Hello, everybody. Hey, everybody. We're here with some new, fresh, future gameplay with, what did you say your name was again? That's Jenny. She's Jenny. Oh, yeah, that girl, Jenny. I like that name. She's a really cool, robot girl that can fight the bad guys and defend her home from all kinds of bad stuff. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Brad. You're welcome. I'm just gonna go over here before you turn the camera on and be off screen. I might say something later in the stream, but I probably won't. All right, buddy, you go over there. You go over there. I'll tell you if I need you for something. All right, here we go. Hey, wait up. There you go. No, not you. Yeah. Brax is gonna be over there watching. I'm over here watching. I want to have a good time watching your stream. Alright, bud, you just stay over there. Will do. Okay. He's got his camera. How to have a very real off-screen guest. Yeah, that's right, I'm real and I'm really over here. Just waiting for my time to shine. Alright. I mean, they can very clearly see my mouth move, but alright, buddy, you do it, you do you. For some reason, I think that you might have a better luck if you have the other camera angle, so I can't really see what's going on with your mouth. Yeah, that'd probably be best. He's still right here. Poke. I want to do something where I animate this guy, or I animate him. Oh, you say. I animate this guy, right? That guy right over here. Hey, that guy. I want to animate point. I want to animate that guy. I want to nominate that guy. I want to animate him going like. Hold on. I can move my chair for a second. I want to animate him so that when I make him pop up on screen, he goes like. And he climbs up and sits down and watches. Watches you specifically. Jeremy Stevenson in Montana. I know who you are. Oh, I know. Don't worry, Jeremy. I don't know who you are. Or your grandmother's condition. Anyway, here we go, starting the stream. Disclaimer, for legal purposes, that was a joke. Oh, now you're awake. Yeah, you keep doing that little pose of yours. Yeah! Woo! With a fist forward. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Ah! Okay. So, between streams, I redid that mission I had to redo. I got an S rank again. It took me 2 attempts, and I did it at 3 p.m. today. That took me an hour. The first time, solo. I missed 3 guys. Got 670 out of 700 points. Finished with 970, got an A rank. Which is really painful because I actually actively tried to not have that happen. I looked, I was like, I've been there. Have I been to every part of the map? Okay, I have. Okay, move on. And I did that a couple of times. And I still ended up missing 3 guys doing it solo. One thing I have learned, though, is that you do different missions have different layouts depending on your people, which I did not think that was the case. Then again, I might have done a completely different mission. I'm not sure. It would be really useful if I could check what mission I'm on while I'm in the middle of said mission. Through a menu of some kind. But you can't. So I just had to guess. So you can see here, 2117. Actually, it might have been... No, it must have been like an hour because I had 2 half-hour segments that I recorded. I don't know. Yeah. Yes, please, load this data. No, wait. Okay. I think I had about 20 hours, 17 minutes, and then I saved in Holtis City, would get another run. I need you to do one quick check in Peru to make sure that the mission I did is the mission I did, because the S rank reward really was not worth doing the mission again. The rare case where the mission, where the reward that you get is not is really not worth it. Okay, I need a D9. No, I don't. I'm just gonna pick some at random. Because I'm not gonna actually do the mission, it doesn't matter who I pick. So I'm gonna pick Laya. I'm gonna pick Leo. And then I'm gonna pick Maya, because she likes to match people up. Let's start some trouble. So as you can see, I'm level 56 now. I was level 52 before those 2 attempts. I will say what I got as a reward if the mission that I completed in S rank actually is the mission I think it was. Although I do believe it was because the ending was the same. It's the opening that's different. And I will demonstrate. At least I'm pretty sure it was different. It was different enough for me to notice, well, even though I wasn't really paying attention. I was just trying to get through it. I was just trying to get through it. Go to the west. I made the mistake of going to the east during that, and I had to go all the way across the way, and it wasted time. I don't know how much, but it couldn't have been more than a minute. But still, it did not feel good. Did not feel great wasting any time. Also, as you can see, everybody is 3 levels ahead of me miraculously. How you did that? How you guys did that? How you did level up 3 more levels than me? Everybody was like at my level. So we go here, and it was Endrum Remnants. So we go in here. Endrum Remnants. B. Okay. So we go into this first room. The first room is the main thing that's changed. The first block is the main thing that's changed. We go in here. Hold on. Hold on. Am I just wrong? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So we got this first room right here. Opens up to another room, an ambush room. But if we go back to Hotest City... If we go back to Hotest City, cancel the mission, disband the party, and go back in solo... Yes. Cancel the mission and return to Hotest City. We're in the West District. We go to the party, disband the party. And then re-enter solo. Same mission, same rank. Same mission, same rank. Only difference, no party. You go in, and it's completely different. There's no locked gate. The ambush room is not here. And you start in this hallway. This is a completely different mission if you have no party. I didn't realize that was the case. Which, it makes sense, because the ambush room is much more geared towards a group fighting it out, than this is. That's all I wanted to demonstrate. We already did this mission. You know my reward for completing this mission in a party on S rank was? I got 7 nanocarbon, which granted, I'm pretty sure is a 7-star material. Also, while I was doing the mission, I got another one of these. So I have 2 of them now. Nanocarbon. I got 7 nanocarbon. Oh, it was nanopolymer I was thinking of. Yeah, I got 7 nanocarbon, which is a 5-star material. Also, a lot of these. I've already made this, and it's fairly low power. I'm not quite sure how you would power that up more. I mean, other than using grinders, but like, it's a fairly low-level weapon. Also, I need to go dump all these things into Tuck. I need to go give Tuck all my materials because I have 58 out of 60 inventory spaces occupied. Also, oh my god. How much Uptoline does one person need to lean? I have too much to lean. Okay. The Beam Vulcan is a fairly high value weapon. Let's go sell it. Make some money. I already got one, so I don't need it. Besides, I need to save my money for an S-tier rifle, which is $500,000. $500,000 funny gold pieces. Funny gold lights. I need $500,000 funny gold lights. Welcome. Take a look around. Can I help you? Yeah. I've got almost 100 grand. Can I help you? Can I help you? I can't equip a S rank. The Black Bull. Fun fact: there's another Sega. This was referenced in another Sega game. The Black Bull is the first boss in Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, bud, you've really stooped low, haven't you? Yeah, that's almost 100 more points of damage. AMS Special Forces Rifle. I already had the Bullet Master. Really go for a Viper. Muzzle Fever, that'd be pretty good. Even though it's not the best. Peggy 18. No, Peggy 137. So, yeah, we have TCSMs. I wanted RCSM, and I don't know where to buy those. You'd think that they'd be here, but no. Throwing blade. Can I equip that? Yes, I can. Card Fonte. I could buy it. I could do that. I could buy it. I could do that. I could. But why? Why would I do that? Why would I do any of that? I really need to make a lot of money.
Please come again.
Hey there. You want something?
You want something?
I couldn't. So, a bit of context. I wanted to reference this line. Hold on. This line. I wanted to reference this line in a Max Payne Let's Play video. I said the line. The only problem is I could not find a picture of a merchant who says it in this game on Google. If I'd have known it'd be that as simple as go to Perum, go to the GRM shop, and talk to this man, I would have. Tamga. To charm enemies. Has a chance to... Oh. Improves damage and... Dramatically improves damage and accuracy? Yes. Okay. I can't Furyize that. I don't have a crossbow. Penetrating hit. Yes. That's just the same thing but with 2 guns. I'm gonna get the rifle one. The incapacitate. No, I don't want tranky darts. To charm enemies. I don't know what that means, but I'm fairly interested. Tell me. What does that mean? I don't have any of that. I want those. I didn't apply those. I have 2 Clodorians. You know what? Sure. Sure, I'll sell 4 of them. There we go.
You want something?
Hold on. You're welcome. Okay.
Hey there. You want something?
That one and that one.
Thanks.
And thank you. Okay. Taunt level 1. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Silent, yeah. It's a level 1 attack. Gives me... Past my next highest level thing. 12% more accuracy. Attack power goes up about... Goes up about 20% attack-wise. Okay. So that should be a good crowd control weapon. I now have these 2. So this is a poison shot. Let's do that. We ain't talking no slag. Okay. The Bullet Master. Okay, so that's already achieved. Alright. I've equipped some new gear. Let's see what happened. Alright. I've completed all the side missions, which I'm fairly certain means we go to Guardians HQ and get our next story mission. We've beaten all the free missions, so let's proceed. Proceed! Proceed! Go to the Guardians headquarters. Don't go to the barracks again, so that you have to go all the way back up the colony. No, just teleport here. You can land here. Okay. I did that a couple times already. Welcome to the Guardians, defenders of Graal's future. Here are the missions that you can choose from, Jenny. She's a human, so she calls her by her human given name, and not her robot designation. Oh! Guardians are in charge of security for the annual Holy Light Festa. Lia's team will travel to New Days to accommodate this. Well, okay then. When do we do that mission that I'm thinking of? When does it pop up? Okay. While being moved to a GRM medical facility on Peru to undergo a medical examination, Hugo Wright went missing. GRM had manipulated the transfer logs, and Lia's team followed Hugo onto a cargo train where they unexpectedly saw Magashi. Lia's group, still unnoticed, arrived at a mysterious research facility and managed to rescue Hugo from a medical capsule. A questioned research facility manager refused to admit Hugo's mistaken transfer, but revealed orders to study the seed virus that came from the AMF. Lia strongly suspects the Illuminus of using GRM to advance research of the seed virus. We have to watch the intro once. Here we go. Yeah! Chapter 7, The Festival of Light. I gotta keep with the low-key, deep-voiced narrator from the first episode. He's the linking factor, besides Ethan. Welcome to the Guardians, protecting the future of Graal. Protecting the future of Graal. I've confirmed your Guardian's license. For today's mission, you'll be providing security for the Holy Light Festa. For the Holy Light Festa on New Days. We do security for the festival every year. It's usually a pretty cushy job. But that doesn't mean that you should get too comfortable. Got it? You got the troops in line, I see. Leo! Leo! I'll be your partner on this mission. It'll be nice to work with you. Yeah. Nice! Nice! What's the matter, Laya? Your face is turning bright red. Oh, Mina's loving this. Shut up! If you keep talking like that, I'll knock you out. If you keep talking like that, I'll knock you out. You know, that's no way to talk to your friends, Laya. You should really mind your manners. Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry. You really listen to what Leo says, don't you, Laya? Shut up! Hey! Are you gonna cry? Shut up! You better watch it. I'll knock that grin right off of your face. Laya! Sorry. There have been reports of a possible assassination attempt on the Divine Maiden, so security has got to keep an eye out. And Laya assumes that the only person she's ever in her entire life heard about an assassination attempt from is Ethan Weber is gonna be the one doing it, right? Don't let your guard down, okay? Yeah, I got it. Well, let's go, okay? May the holy light guide you. May the holy light guide you. Okay, I got 2 deliveries. You use whatever one you want. Here we are. We're on nudies. Can't imagine anything bad ever happening in a place like this. That's exactly why this place is such a target. Yeah, and those terrorist attacks are becoming more and more frequent, not to mention more violent. Is the Illuminus behind the plan to assassinate the Divine Maiden? We don't know for sure, but it's certainly a possibility. Who knows? Ethan Weber could always show up here too. You still don't trust Ethan, do you? You still don't trust Ethan, do you? He's a traitor after all. I really don't think so, Laya. Ethan's not the type of person who'd do such a thing. So you're covering up for him too? Why is it the only thing he's heard about Ethan Weber is that he had tried to assassinate the president, and not the fact that he helped to wipe out one of the last major seed bastions in the Garal system? She's over here like, Ethan Weber can't do anything good. He's only a bad guy. He's a scum-sucking jerk in the box, and I don't like him at all because the only thing he ever did of note was try to kill the president. He may be your friend, but he sure is acting guilty. If I find him, you can bet I'll catch him and throw him in jail. You'll do what you have to, I guess. Really wish I had a reference for Leo's voice. Hey, is that you, Kurtz? Hey, is that you, Kurtz? Hey, Laya. Yeah. Hey, Laya. Leo. Oh, and hi, XJ9. It looks like you're fully recovered. Yes, I am, thank you. I really owe you one. Don't think of it. That's our job. Are the Guardians running security for the Holy Light? Are the Guardians running security for the Holy Light Festa? Yeah, as usual. Well, this is the first time I've ever seen the Alliance military here. Well, even though this is hardly the first time there have been rumors of an assassination attempt, the recent terrorist attacks have become more frequent, and we've been forced to mobilize. Do you have any idea of who might be behind all the attacks? No, we just go where Central Command tells us to. They never give us any specific information. Do you know about the Illuminus? I've heard that name before. I know that they're a secret society that's been around for a while. I'm sure your Central Command has more info than that. The Illuminus has more info than that. The Illuminus are a pretty dangerous organization. We're keeping an eye on them too. And I'll see what I can find out on my end. In the meantime, you guys be careful. Thanks, we will. In the meantime, you guys be careful. I'm gonna be doing a solid snake impression for Kurt from now on. Because for what I remember, he was a bit more soft-spoken, more direct. He sure has changed. How so? He used to be so overbearing. He would always tell us to keep out of the way. What do you think made him change? It was Ethan. It was Ethan Weber. Ethan? Well then, shall we go? Ethan? Hold on a second. Finish what you were saying. You don't know anything about Ethan, Laya. Nor have you really put in the effort to ask his closest friends about him. You just assume they're all wrong and Ethan bad. There wouldn't be a terrorist attack way out here in the mountains, would there? We can't say for sure. The community's holy grounds are nearby. If something happens, it'll have enough of an impact to stop the Holy Light Festa. Oh, but fighting terrorists can't be as bad as fighting the Seed, could it? I sure hope not. In any case, let's start making the night rounds. All right, Leo, let's go. We're at a time limit. Story missions about the time. Free missions about survival. I can die as many times as I want and it won't affect my grade. Hey, isn't that the Divine Maiden? What do you think she's doing in a place like this? Mire. Don't come any closer. Maiden, please stay back. I gotta simulate the mask somehow. It's alright. They're Guardians. Oh. Hey, fancy meeting you here. There's something I've always wanted to ask you, Maiden. Hey! Show proper respect when addressing the Divine Maiden. It's alright. You really helped me out that time. We didn't mean to intrude. My apologies. My apologies. Let's get going. Leo, wait. I want to ask the maiden something. 6 dots. 6 dots. It's about your relationship with Ethan Weber. He failed when he tried to abduct you, and he's still out there. Liar! Liar! 2 separate sets of ellipses. Why did Ethan Weber try to abduct you? That's me. It's Liar, the maiden. That's there we go. What are you talking about? Don't upset the divine maiden. You be quiet. You be quiet. You be quiet. Liar, hey! Excuse me, maiden, is there a problem? Wait. Excuse me, maiden, is there a problem? You're interrupting the ceremony. Please leave. Guardians or no. Maiden. Oh. Liar, are you coming? All right, fine. But be careful. It looks like someone is planning something for the Holy Light Festa. Just be careful. Thank you. May the Holy Light be with you. Thank you, Space Pope, for your well wishes. And I wish the well for you too. And I am wishing the well for you too. She sure is a strange one. Why do you say that? Well, she looked like she was hiding something. She's clearly tired. She's clearly tired. There we go. That's it. This is the voice that I'm going to give to Leo from now on. I've always wondered why the Divine Maiden let Ethan escape. That's because Ethan wasn't trying to abduct the maiden, right? Maybe she was the one who wanted to escape. Oh, come on. I don't have any definite proof, but I have a hunch. Do that again, and next time I'll knock you out. This is the voice that I've given to Liar, because that's the voice sample that you get when you get a fail. Not bad. A bit breathy with the somewhat low tone. What's the small man's doing here with the yellow hands? Ugh! What are seed forms like this doing in a place like this? This has got to be the work of the Illuminus. The Illuminus? They're using seed forms to stir up panic. You think so? Let's purify them and report back to headquarters. Alright. We got time? We got a time limit? We got a time ticking away under the map over there? Over that side, in that corner over there? Way over there? No, we don't. Okay. I have penetrating hit now. Okay. Got them all. I don't know what that was, but I picked it up. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I forgot to dump 4 million... I forgot to dump 4 million elements away, and now I have to sell stuff again. I have to dump all that stuff away so that I can actually pick things up. I even said I was going to. Damn it. No way to leave a mission in the middle of it if you can't go back. Cannot leave in the middle of the mission. Why? I gotta sell all this stuff again. Well, on the plus side, I saved in the Guardian's barracks. Instead of going to the Guardian's barracks and dumping all my elements off, I went directly to the place with 58 slots taken. Damn it. Okay. Well, on the plus side, I can skip all them cutscenes. So I don't gotta read them again. I'm so glad I don't have to push up to maximize how much I'm putting in. Alright. Now to head down to Peru. Pick me up the all the discs that I don't have now because I didn't save after doing all that shop stuff. Okay, go to Peru because that's where they have all the best gun tech. That's where they sell the best gun tech. You want weapons? There's no better place in the Goral system to buy firearms than the GRM shop. With the widest selection of high-powered firearms in the Goral system. Now, you want daggers or knuckles or other various rogue weapons? You visit Tenora on Motube.
Welcome. Take a look around. Can I help you?
I want to sell. Buy my spare beam Vulcan, thank you. Sell all of those because I'm not gonna need them.
Please come again.
No. That one. Okay.
Hey there.
Hey.
You want something?
Alright. So I'm gonna buy the charm, I'm gonna buy the power bow, I'm gonna buy the penetrating shot. Although maybe I shouldn't. Did I buy the double one instead? They're the same price. Yeah, okay. And then I have just enough to get the 2 elements for my rifle. That one and that one.
Thanks.
Alright. Okay, 5 new skills. We put this, link this to. Let's say poison. Let's say poison shot. I'm gonna switch that out. Link this to the. Oh, right. Link this to the twin pen. This one gets the power shot. And let's just see what this does. Has an effect known as taunt. Let's see what let's see what that is. Let's just find out what that is. So, one thing I want to say that I do from time to, on my off time is I will watch clips from people that are VTubers. Two main ones that I watch. We got an orc cat, and there's a cat girl. I may sometimes, but the two characters, because that's what they are. These are characters. These are like cartoon characters. They're Shy Lily and Fillion. I was at BJ's big box store, and I see that they have a gigapack of Welch's fruit snacks for $14. The price is relevant here. I'll tell you why in a second. Hold on. The price is relevant because for a good 10 seconds, I debated if it would be worth it to drop all of the money I would need to buy the fruit snacks, a pair of overalls, a full white wig and the ears, and literally do a 10-second bit where I dressed up like Fillion, take the box of fruit snacks, the fruit snack packages, has to be Welch's, say, yo, what's up, chat? What's up, chat? What is it, What is it? What did she say? Yo, what's up, chat? I got the mother hubbing, I got the mother trucking, mother load of fruit snacks. Here we go, we're gonna do this. Let's go, mother truckers. Dump all over myself and then like pretend to fall over, say, oh frick, and then fall over. A 10-second bit that would have undoubtedly cost me $60, and I seriously contemplated doing it for a full 30 seconds. Because it'd be hilarious to a small amount of people. A $60 bit, which I don't really have the money to do a $60 joke, but if I did, I would. I would get all of the things I need to dress up as Fillion's VR chat model and do that. Because it would be funny. I think it would be hilarious. But the thing is, I can't invest $60 in a 10-second bit. Okay. Okay, we already saw the intro. Wow, I completely skipped it. Speedrun strats. Skip the entire thing. Can I skip everything? Okay. No. So I gotta just skip all the dialogue. It's in engine, so I can't actually skip it. Which would be kind of stupid if they let you just skip it. So we have the whole thing where the whole cutscene where Mina teases Laia. Laia gets mad. Leo tells her to knock it off. Laia apologizes. Mina laughs and taunts her some more. Laia reacts. Leo reprimands her again. She apologizes. Yeah, she very clearly has feelings for the man. Well, at least this isn't the mission that I've been dreading since I started AOTI. So that's good. But man, we still got like 3 more cutscenes to get through. We got the exchange between Laya and Leo talking about how Leo's saying, Ethan, Laya, you don't understand, you don't really actually understand Ethan. And Laya going, shut up, he's just a common criminal. Screw him. And then the next cutscene, where we're talking to Kurtz. She finds out that Ethan's the reason why Kurtz isn't a racist anymore. Leo says overbearing, but I think he was just a racist. And then he learned maybe racism not okay. Maybe racism not okay. You humans are so inefficient. I hate humans. You humans are so stupid and ugly and slow. Oh, you're not robots. PC master race for life. Then Ethan's like, I can do good stuff. And then Kurtz is like, human can do good stuff. Maybe racism not okay. What do you think made him change? It was Ethan Weber. She's like, what? Who? What? What do you mean? And then he's just like, let's leave. And she's like, what are you talking about? You just drop a big old bombshell like that on me, you expect me not to explode? You just dropped that kind of bombshell on me, expecting not to go off and blow my face off? What is wrong? What is wrong with you? What? Ethan Weber, not bad guy? Everybody, you mean to tell me that what everybody who actually knows him said about him was true? What? I just gotta skip through all these cutscenes. This should be the last sequence. So then they're walking along, and going around. They go through the cave. Look at it! Look at that! It's the Space Pope. We found the Space Pope hanging out here, but we already knew that. Hello, Space Pope. Button, push the button, make the scene go away. I don't know if you can hear that. This is probably the reason why the controller's not... the controller's deteriorating. Come on! I already saw this! I just had to restart it! Come on! Come on! We already saw this! I just had to reload because I forgot to dump enough elements to clear my inventory. why did Ethan Weber try to abduct you? She's gonna say, but then everybody else is like, no, you don't talk to the Space Pope like that. You're upsetting the Space Pope. And she tells him to back off. And then they have a big old fight. I wonder if you think a short Newman man ever tried? You think a short beast man ever tried to give the Space Pope here a video game about not fighting? Perhaps a beast guy with a Goral net with a Goral video channel who talks about different Hollow games, about theories in Hollow games, in virtual world video games. Some kind of theory man who's a beast. You think he ever I'm trying to say, you think Space MatPat ever tried to give the Space Pope Space Undertale? Okay, yeah. I can see I can see Mr. MatPat being a beast. As in the like Leo and Laya being a beast. And then his girlfriend would be like a Newman. And when he gets really mad when trying to think of new game theories, he freaks out and activates his nano blast and just destroys a wall or two. Then he's like, "Wait a minute, that wall crumbled in a very specific way. Do you think this wall crumbling has something to do with insert in-universe video game here?" Hey, GaralNet! Welcome to VR Theory! Okay. Okay. I love how whenever somebody else is talking, because Jenny's a cast, her head just goes... Like, then you start saying something. Okay, yeah. And then Leo says something, she goes... Oh. I like it best when the camera is like next to my player character, right next to Jenny, so it can be like huh. They're walking so calmly when there's an earthquake happening. Alright. So we made it up to here. Alright, here we go. Now I can do it. Let's see what this charm shot does. Pull up the shotgun. Yeah, it's the same shotgun, but now it has charm shells. Okay. Well, this is a pretty powerful charm shells. Oh, I'm already full of Dimate. Right, because that mission let me fill up on them. Okay, there's a teleporter there. Got a teleporter here. Walk over here. Oh, I keep forgetting. Story mission enemies are much low. B grade story mission enemies are much weaker than B grade free mission enemies. I keep forgetting that. Oh wait, Bullet Master. Well, now I've got penetrating shot. Ooh! We got 2 silenced pistols. Or suppressed pistols. No such thing as a silencer. Although maybe because these are lasers it could be silent. I want to show off the penetration ability. Nah, I need a bigger crowd for this to actually be effective. Let's go for a power shot. Power blow. Power bomb. Power bow. Bam. Look at that. 300. Ooh, is it? That guy dropped a weapon. Oh, he blocked it. I guess it can't. I guess it's not 100% accurate. Perfect. Bastara, okay. It's still a C-grade single-handed blade. Let's just keep the shotgun out. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, 128 per pellet. So that's a pretty large number. If you hit all 3 pellets. You hit all 3, yeah, projectiles. All 3 of them. Alright, more acid. Come on! Bingo! Oh, nobody here. Up to lean. Okay, doors unlocked, and here we go. Next area. Next area? Oh, it's a. Oh, here's. Okay. Is he on the side of that teleporter? Yes, it is. Okay. Continue to clear. Oh. 2 of them. Alright. Cleared. Eh. One more. Or. Okay. I heard the crit sound. The sound when you hit it right. Okay, whatever. I'm just wasting ammo. You know the sound I mean. You know the sound I mean, where it's like, huh, sweep, 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 sweep. The like crit sound when you time it right. Laya here. Laya here. Seed forms have appeared. In Agata Island's Holy Light Festa secured area. Headquarters here. Headquarters here. We've received similar reports from all regions. We suspect numerous simultaneous terrorist attacks. Has the Holy Light Festa been called off? Yes, unfortunately, the festival has been cancelled. Has there been any damage in the cities? Has there been any damage in the city? There haven't been any direct human injuries, but it looks like Otaku Mountain has disappeared. The city's in a panic. Otaku Mountain? The mountain is gone? Is gone? Otaku Mountain is the symbol of New Days, the community of Garal. I'd imagine that the community is in quite an uproar. Please first purify the seed in your area, then proceed after the terrorists. Roger that. Lou, do we know who's behind this? There is a 97% possibility that it's the Illuminus. Just as I thought. One more question. Has there been any report from Hyuga? He should currently be in the colony hospital undergoing a medical exam. That's fine then. If anything comes up, let us know. We'll pursue and report back. Good luck. I figured it was too soon for Hyuga to have found anything anyway. Plus he's got his help to worry about. Looks like it's up to us this time. Let's go, Jenny. Let's go, Wakeman. I like to imagine that she addresses you by your last name, like some kind of commanding officer. Alright, trial start. We're gonna get through this as fast as possible. Purify the seed and find the Illuminus spy. I really could do with a reload. Okay, nothing there. So I need to go as fast as possible while destroying all enemies. Going down results in failure, which is why it's not a factor. Okay. Okay, those aren't trapped or anything. Before we go that way. Oh, they're literally just traps. Leo, what are you doing? Get over here. Don't worry, you'll teleport. Or he'll just get over here eventually. Okay. Just gotta keep working. Ah, you've been poisoned! Hey, level up. Yeah, I got me a souvenir! A level. One level up. Those two are on the cusp of level 60. There he goes. Oh, there's the key. Oh. And that's what I should have scanned. Okay then. I can't do anything right now. Okay. Need a key for that door. Teleporter here. Okay. Nope. Careful. Oh. Before I go in there, anything on the opposite side of the corridor? Nope. Okay then. Actually, wait. It's literally just an enemy encounter. Okay. Moving on. No, wait, I also got the key, that's right. Oh well. Why not? Oh boy. I can't attack! Okay. Sure. There's the other key. Alright. Mission accomplished over here. That is not a way to go. Nothing there. Ah, are they flying? Perfect opportunity. Hold on. Oh! Yeah, it would help if it was actually linked. Man, I didn't know. I was wondering why the shots weren't actually doing the penetration thing that they were supposed to. Okay. Okay. Need to watch out for traps. Well, Leo got stuck. Yeah, there we go. What? Oh, sweet. Okay, word. Sweet word. Yeah. Okay, there's probably a way in around, going around. Okay. Anything in the ceiling? I didn't see anything. Come on! Come on! There we go. Healing complete. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do group shot. Instantly improves the effectiveness of any weapon. Penetrating shots instantly increases effectiveness. If you can get more than one guy with one shot, why not? Great. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Please, let me out. Thank you. He didn't go anywhere, he's right there. He's lying to you. I needed to go out here. Okay, shotgun time. Careful, guys. Leo, just keep running. Come on. Stop dragging your feet. It's not that hard to just follow me. Come on, man. Charm activated. Charm activated. Charm activated. I don't know what that does. He still attacks. What does that even do? Okay, come on. Okay. Alright, cool. Moving on. Ow. Is the final area on the block, or... It might be. Bingo. Careful. Each burn is 70 damage. You didn't really think you could escape, did ya? If you thought you could escape combat, you thought like an idiot. If you thought you could escape combat and live, you thought like an idiot. Guys. Fight, please. Thank you. Bam! Why not? It's free trimate. Okay, no, that's where I came from. Leo's stuck. Leo? Please be careful. I mean, Laya? That's who I meant. I see you. I won't let you get away. Alright. I'm pretty sure nobody went down. All three of them. Oh, wait. Right. Okay. I just receive it. Plus the Dus Dagas from Leo. And 1600 Meseta. And 120 mission points. 14 attack points. And my attack accuracy goes up by 24 points. Breaching the 500. Breaching 500. 500 points of accuracy. Yet it's not 100%. That one there, he's still... That one there... no. That one there, he's still breathing. That one there, he's still breathing. He's still breathing. Guardians! What's your goal here? Tell us! Hey, spill it! I guess you were disposable. I guess you were disposable. Calm down, liar. Calm down, liar. I am calm. Liar here. We found an Illuminus soldier. Unfortunately, he deactivated himself before he could tell us anything. We have new information too. The goal of the terrorists appears to be the destruction of the Communion's headquarters. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll head over to the Communion headquarters then. Good luck. Good luck. We've got to get back to Otoku City right away. Yay! You're here! Hooray! We gotta help the Space Pope and the Space Church. She might be space blown up by the space terrorists. Yeah, let's hurry! Alright. Oh, we found we found another commercial break. I call these commercial breaks because it's like the little rest between the action going on. And join the Space Circus. No, that's later. You want the Space Circus, you gotta talk to the Vol Brothers. The 3 rogue guys. They're the they're the Space Circus. Because their whole team is full of clowns. There's a bunch of clowns. You remember this? You remember them guys? They're the ones that Laya beaten to submission, and after they said that beast women are disgusting, and she beat them into submission, making them say over and over and over and over and over and over again that beast women are the best. Now say it 99 more times. And they said, what do you do? Just do it. What are you two sitting there just watching him do it? You do it too. And then they were all forced to be tied up and say it 99 times. I think I might have missed those guys. Are they the thugs to capture Ethan's little sister? No, they were the 3 guys. The high-pitched guy in the pink. The human guy with the black hair, and the big dumb idiot beast guy. The Vol brothers. They helped out recruiting Tyler. And all through it, but yeah, at the beginning of the expansion and the base game. The one that Ethan single-handedly beat to a pulp multiple times. Yeah, they work with Laya. They work with Tonio's, like, sister, sort of, but also love interest, because they aren't actually related by blood. They grew up in the same orphanage, so they're kind of siblings, kind of loving, but Tonio has a crush on her. So it's not actually weird, because they were never actually blood related to begin with. Oh, you don't sell any reloads? Oh, no, he does. I can use a couple extra of these. Yes. But I can also... Yeah, look at that. C grade? B grade is a bit higher value, but still not great. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this is literally what it says in the item description. Replicas of an ancient artifact thought to be the forerunner of the photon saber. They break easily and should be handled with caution. These are literally 2 cylindrical fluorescent bulbs. In green. Okay. No new recipes to sell. But a whole bunch of dianoline. And I think that's a material I think that's a material Tuck already has 99 of. So, if so, The little robot buddy's gonna get a bit of an upgrade. 11 more Dianoline for Tucker. Tucker's what I call the little robot because my life is a teenage robot, and this is Jenny Wakeman. This is main character Jenny Wakeman from My Life as a Teenage Robot that I made in this game. I recreated in this game. This is an AMF structure. This is an Alliance military force structure, but where's the guy? There's no second guy. There's no guy specifically from the AMF. This is just a little shack. Maybe the cast guy over there is a shop man. Maybe that's his place that he's hanging out. Maybe he just lives on site and we just found his store. Although I can't imagine that he gets much business all the way out here. This is like next to the communion. This is like next to the communion of. This is like next to the Space Church headquarters, or somewhere thereabouts. This is like the holy grounds for the Space Church. He's just sort of living here. Okay, I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Doing the thing again where I go to the bathroom, which will disable pre-roll ads for like 40-something minutes. I haven't done any manual BRB like ad breaks, which is why you probably got a pre-roll ad before the stream, before you were able to watch the stream. It's all part of my plan to mitigate the pre-roll ads by running the ad myself during a break, where it won't actually interrupt any gameplay. Okay. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got a dice roll coming up, that's right, that's a whole section I completed. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, don't go anywhere. We got more Phantasy Star Universe, AOTI after this. I hope that was me saving. I'm gonna save again afterwards, just in case, but I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. More coming up. quickly save, real quickly, before I remove the burb screen. Save again. So that was a nice that was literally a commercial break. I just literally had a commercial break. Where we're in the commercial break zone, the catering zone for the characters in this show, to rest between plot points. You can get everything stocked up. And then that leads to people asking, how come in Phantasy Star Universe you never see characters buy supplies or stock up on things? That's because they do it when the network runs the commercial break. Okay. That did save. Okay, everything's all charged up. Hopefully I won't get too many more different materials. Okay. Na, 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 na. We are up to 35 and above. So when I get to level 60, I'm playing difficulty A. I cannot do this. We can do this one though. Protect the Festa Beat 2. The Illuminus terrorist attacks during the Holy Light Festa are aimed at communion headquarters. Return to Otoku City to stop them. So we gotta go in that big space church in the middle of our main town. Also, you might not have noticed it, but I got my little buddy right here in the corner that flashed a couple of times. He's going, yeah! He's going, yeah! Literally the reference for the hype emote. Let's head to the communion headquarters. Do I get to walk or no? I'd better tell you this now, Laya. There's gonna be armed servants of the communion. Do your best to work together with them. You don't need to tell me that. You don't need to tell me that. Let's move out, Jenny. No. That's not what my thing would say. Let's move out, Wakeman. Incredible. Otaku Mountain really is gone. Otaku Mountain really is gone. It looks like the Illuminus weren't trying to assassinate the Divine Maiden, the Space Pope, after all. The Divine Maiden. They probably spread those false rumors to throw off security. But why Otaku Mountain? Or why Otaku Mountain? We gotta figure out what their plans are. Gotta figure out what their plans are. We'd better hurry too. We'd better hurry too. Yeah. I don't know what they were going for. There's no thing, so it wouldn't be like, yeah. No, it's more of a, yeah, or something like that. I don't know. Only community members are allowed past this point. We're here to offer our support. We're here to offer our support. The terrorists are planning to destroy the communion facility. We're aware of that. We're investigating that presently. Then let us help. That won't be necessary. Jeez, what an unreasonable jerk. This is terrible. The guard machines are out of control! What did you say? The guard systems have been hijacked! It looks like they're gonna need our help after all. Let's go! Hey! Wait! Stop! We did our best, and they're like, we don't want help. And we're like, we're helping anyway. Okay. Get to the bottom of the communion headquarters. While grabbing everything. While stealing everything they have. Come on! Got him. Oh, they're all dead. I thought only like one of them died. But I guess not. Okay. That's the gate we're gonna need the keys for. Ortestein, or whatever that was called. Ortseline, I think? Alright. That is not the final door. I still need a couple more keys. And I'm not seeing a door across the way, which means we gotta keep moving. Oh! I almost missed the money. That would have been stupid. Okay. Okay. Nope. There we go. Well, I had to push all the buttons, didn't I? Never mind, no I didn't. There. Button pushed. If I'm getting a free one, why not use it? Why not waste most of the healing if you give me if I'm getting a free one? I ain't gonna want to come back. I'm on a time limit. Come on! Come on, you two. What are you waiting for? There you go. Oh yeah, look at all that. We're getting a million hits. Perfect. Wait, what? Is that a target? Is that all I had to do to disable? Okay. Very funny. Funny joke. All I had to do was shoot the switches, I think. Well, now I know to look for switches on the walls. Okay. I could really do with a more strong bow. Especially since I am able to wield a much stronger bow. I can wield up to an S rank bow. I need a better one. What's the rank on this one? It's only a B grade. I should have an A grade bow. Oh wait. I got you guys. Keep fighting until I... There we go. Good work. Excellent work. I even saw it and I tried to avoid it, but I ended up rocking right into it. Alright. You two should be more careful. Okay. No wall switches to shoot. Let's move on. I'm guessing we're going to be going back that way. At a later point. Oh, great. There goes that one. Dealt with. Alright. Oh boy, which was which? Cyril, alright. Let me hit you guys up first. Alright. And open the gates. All of them. I don't care. Oh, those two are already dead. Two of them are already dead. I charmed the funny robot. And they're gonna kill him. Cotylium, stellium, and some iporylene. I think iporylene and dianiline are the two materials I've maxed out in storage. Can still have plenty more cotylium though. There goes that guy. Dead. That one's dead. Another couple dead. 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 Ow. And, dead. Wait. Dead. Welcome to die. Careful. I said careful. I need the two of triangles key. This is a perfect opportunity for this. Need to reload though. Okay. Get him, Bullet Master! Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Joke's on you. I have longer range. I can heal 3 more times. There we go. That should be better. Oh boy. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh yeah, look at all the numbers. Some Dimate, some of that. Oh, some Kubara wood. That's a much less rare element nowadays. Alright, I got the number 2 key. So I can open that door. Oh, I don't see that big stomper. With a trap placed to make me get crushed. Specifically designed to crush me when I get stopped. Cool. Alright. This... Leo? Leo! Come on, man. Stop screwing around. Also, I seem to have missed some stuff. Yeah, Laia, get over here. Butt out! It's sword slashing time. Soon as Leo's fully healed. Okay. You're all gonna die. Come on, don't incap me. Okay. Dealt with. Why do you stop me from moving? I reached the communion headquarters bottom. But guess what? Oh. Never mind.
Excellent. I'm impressed.
Okay, I didn't think I got S rank. I didn't think I defeated enough. Mega Wall, which is a shield unit. And an Anga Jabroga from Laia Martinez, as well as $1670 and 132 mission points. That's half a level right there. Man, let me grab my items! I'm getting sick of this. I don't see any signs of the Illuminus in this area. They might have hidden a bomb somewhere around here. Aha! Ethan Weber! Ethan! Why are you here? Hey, wait! Hey, wait! Hey, wait! There we go. Damn it! Damn! It's closed off. He got away. Shadow the Hedgehog moment. Why was Ethan here? Well, maybe it was another abduction attempt. Don't start with that again, Laia. What's on the other side of this door? Leo! Behind you! Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, that's better. Ha! This seems familiar. A fight against a big giant robot in the Communion Temple. You wanna know what it feels like to be Ethan Weber and Laia? Well, here you go. Ethan had to do this exact same thing. Damn it! Eviscerated. My level 60 skills and equipment are you are no match for my equipment, which is double your level. Hold on. At the commercial break. And then we had that. Hold on. We got 2 dice rolls to do. First one is a D12. And I got a 10. Okay. Let's see if we can keep ahead of the halfway point again. Okay. We got a 10. out of 12. 10 out of 12. And now the next roll. I have all these dice. I might as well get some use out of them. This one. A D8. What do we get? A 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8. 11 out of 20. Great. We're 1 point ahead of the halfway. Damn it. Okay. The door is open. The door's open. Was it damaged by the machines attacked just now? I don't know, man. We killed that thing pretty quickly. Was it damaged by the machines attacked just now? What is this? What is this? Laya, be careful! This is... What's in there? Community of Goral girls. Several of them. You have my gratitude. There aren't words to express my thanks for saving the Sisters of the Holy Light. The Sisters of the Holy Light? The Sisters of the Holy Light? They are young women selected as Divine Maiden candidates. They train every day to become the next Divine Maiden. Those girls were packed in some sort of capsule. What was that all about? I'm sorry, I cannot reveal that information. If the Illuminus were trying to destroy that device, we're gonna need to know what its purpose is. Yeah! And those girls were all unconscious. They weren't just asleep. It's like they were all in a deep coma or something. They were probably just tired from their training. Training? What do you mean? The training of the Sisters of the Holy Light is extremely rigorous. It is not uncommon for them to lose consciousness. They're really going at it. They must be really going at it. So that machine is used to train them to become maidens? How exactly does that work? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Now I'm doing Mega Man Juno. Alright then. But why did Otoku Mountain disappear? We are currently investigating that. I have another question. My apologies, but we're currently very busy. May I please ask you to leave this place? Hold on just a minute. Laya, let's just leave quietly. Alright, fine. About to get some new free missions to do before I do the next story mission for you. That Rutsu sure is a suspicious character. He's definitely hiding something. Is that your hunch talking again? Don't mock me. What's up, Lou? Any new information? I analyzed the data you sent. Unfortunately, I was unable to learn much new information from it, but it appears to be a power system similar to an LSS. What's an LSS? What's an LSS? Lattice shield system. It's a device that generates a strong mesh shield using photons. I've seen one before. Why do you think those girls were locked in a system like an LSS? An LSS uses the spirit energy of living beings. That's right. I remember that Karen, the Divine Maiden used the Divine Maiden used one before. Used one before. So okay, Mireille did die, but nobody even knows she's a different. And Karen is still the space pope, but nobody's supposed to know that. Don't say her name. Karen never ever existed. You can't ever say that Karen is a space power. So, what would this LSS be used to shield against here? I would have to assume it's for the seed. The seed were confined to the unification point, weren't they? Liar! You've been fighting seed the whole game! We've been purifying seed forms all game! What do you mean they were all contained? Pardon me? Yeah, the remaining hives are being destroyed. In recent months, the threat of the seed has decreased. The danger of a seed invasion is lessening. I'm really wondering what Ethan Weber was up to back there. It almost looked like he wanted us to see him. Maybe he did. Could it be that he was trying to lead us to that device? Why would he do that? Because he's not a bad guy! An LSS uses large amounts of spirit energy from its hosts. Maybe Ethan wanted us to help those girls. I will continue analyzing the device, but... You're saying we shouldn't expect too much, right? That is correct. So, can we head home? Can we head home now? Before that, I have some bad news. I don't want to hear it. Light Master Rutsu has issued a formal complaint about Ethan Weber. The complaint isn't about attempted abduction of Sisters of the Holy Light, but the destruction leading to the disappearance of Otoku Mountain. I'm gonna guess that's Leo. Causing that much fear and hundreds of millions of believers is bad. If Ethan really is behind it. No, it was Laya. If Ethan really is behind it, but the destroyed photon energy supply system has been repaired. So Otoku Mountain has already returned. Maybe the communion is hiding something. The truth about their secret experiments, maybe? And it could be that they're trying to divert attention away from that. The president thinks so too. Headquarters plans to put all their effort into uncovering the truth about the secret experiments rather than Ethan's capture. So I guess they've rejected my theory that Ethan's a terrorist. The evidence ain't there, Malaya. Well, it's probably better that way. Let's go home, Wakeman. The terrorist attack on the Holy Light Festa was the work of the Illuminus.
But the targeted community of Goral is hiding a secret, it seems. And what was the purpose of Ethan's second appearance? What's behind the mysterious device located deep in the temple, containing the Sisters of the Holy Light?
I now have Leo's partner card that I already had because I've taken him on multiple missions. Okay, here we go. What do we got? We got 2 more missions, both at the Otoku City Flyer Base. We've got Rainbow Beast. And the Holy Ground. It's over, Anakin! I have the Holy Ground! So we got 2 extra missions to do. Alright, I'm Clyde City, 5th floor. Because in reality, that was all one big mission. Split into 2. Well, that's normal. Alright. So what do I have? The rapier. A spare handgun. Look at that. That's a base handgun. That is a basic tier handgun. Mass-produced handgun fires photon bullets. Its ability and ease of use make it a good choice for those just starting out. That is equipment that you start with. And I'm this far into the game. Come on, you couldn't give me something better? Couldn't drop something better for me? What is this? My bow is at B grade. And I have a B grade primary handgun. Can I get a better handgun? Maybe one that I can equip a better bullet to. Take a look around. 126. Wow. I can't even use this. Because this armor doesn't come with a body slot. Spear skill, an axe skill, a jumping attack that hits surrounding enemies with a giant explosion. All right, neat.
Can I help you?
Maybe depends on what you have. I already have your strongest pistol. I already have twin handguns that are more powerful. My shotgun is more powerful. My longbow is more powerful. My rifle is more powerful. Huh. Savazashi. Limited edition dagger geared toward advanced users. Top of the line model. It boasts a high level of stability. That's an upgrade. No, it's not. It's less powerful. It just has a higher ammo capacity. It has a higher photon capacity. It's actually 5 points weaker. Okay. I already have an A-grade knife. A-grade saber. I can't use knuckles. Alright. Do you have any new spells for my little buddy? Actually, wait a minute. Where's the one that's a vampire attack? No. What is a vampire attack? Do I have a vampire attack? Lightning bolt. Thunder. Electro ball. Okay, an electro boost. Ice bolt. Ice storm.
Ice Blast. Ice Wall. Frozen Defense. Fireball. Fire Blast. Flamethrower. The Wall of Fire. And then finally, Fire Boost. They don't even have the ultimate attacks. They have all the elements covered, but they don't have the ultimate attacks. I'm gonna do Grega. I already have the smash attack. Anga Jabroga. Can I use an axe even? I am incapable of wielding any form of axe. You know what? Here. Yeah, you can take this. I'll take that 12 grand. I can't even use this move. Literally incapable of wielding any kind of axe. Of any form. Okay. Before I head out in that free mission, I'm gonna go dump all of my elements into Tucker. I had the little robot guy, Brad. Brad and Tuck. Because if Jenny's here, her two formerly human friends are gonna be here too. Brad is a support machine that she takes out in the field with her, and Tuck is the support machine that she has in her room, who holds on to all of the stuff while she goes out with Brad. And then Sheldon's the Coltova gun that Tucker holds on to. Jenny. Yeah. The guy that has a crush on Jenny, yeah, that's Tucker. And he's a Coltova gun now. Yep. Ooh, Tuck's eating good today. Tucker's eating good today. No. What else am I gonna do? Sell them? Nah. They're barely worth anything. And they're just getting closer. +3 to everything. Gotta upgrade range pretty soon. If I keep collecting more Dianoline, Tucker's gonna have some good range. Actually, he's about to level up range. A GHX-005. Range up. I think we're also gonna upgrade strike too. One more? Yeah, strike up. Okay. I'm always full of this. Let's use a couple. Use one more. Actually? There. It's still a GHX. Part of a machine prototype. Good for work and daily life. Useful for any guardian. Beast 0. You can access my support function. I'm just gonna delete that board. Yeah. Also, I like to imagine that Perum is what Cluster Prime would be if they were actually civilized people. 27 out of 60, yeah? I'm at 98,000. Can I get a new line shield? I do have Terra line, but is there a tier above? Is there a tear above Terra line? Is there a tier above Terra line? But Terra line. We already did Giga line, Mega line, and I think Kilo line is not one. Kilo line is not one, but you got Mega, Giga, and Terra line.
Greetings.
Thank you.
What can I help you with?
Mega line, Rabble Mega, Giga line, Terra line. Alright, yeah, you're not gonna give me what I need.
Hi there.
Hello.
What'll it be?
I don't know. Wise Faust? Severe attack system attacks in front with a prototype giant knuckle. It strikes enemies in front with a giant knuckle. A giant sword. Okay, so that's the Mercy Wings from Overwatch. A flame aura. HP restore. Automatically restore HP. Stamina boost. Yeah, it can only equip arm slot items. Or extra. Only arm and extra slot. Increases photon point restoration levels, and I'm not buying that. I already have an extra slot, and I'm pretty sure that's my SUV. Head up to the 4th floor, head back to Perum again, and see what I can get as far as line shields are concerned. I am a cast after all. I don't need anything out of the Yomei shop. They focus entirely on techniques, and casts have abysmal technique receptiveness. Receptivity. Only organics can effectively take advantage of techniques. Unfortunately, synthetics cannot. So let's see. There was another tier above Terra line, I'm pretty sure. Terra line, midi line, yeah, here we go. 14, oh, hard line. And Catalan. I can't afford Catalan, but I can afford hard line. This one comes with an extra head slot. Super high-end line shield with upgraded flame, photon reactivity, and good stability, despite the high output. Super high-end line shield with upgraded lightning photon reactivity and good stability, despite the high output. Orpa line. Usable only by a few. I'm only 10 defense points off, and the reason why it's usable by only a few is because it costs $500,000!
What'll it be?
Well, yeah.
Come again.
Armor equipped.
Hi there.
Hello. Buy my tarot line, please.
Come again?
Alright, do you have any parts for the head?
Welcome.
Take a look around. Can I help you? That's okay. I couldn't use these because I didn't have the proper armor. Okay. I didn't have A grade armor. Hard Knight? What's an arm slot? Upgrade unit for armor. Boosts attack point and... Ooh. Accuracy. I already have the Hagelbuster. Yeah, sweeping Gatling fire. Yeah, okay. I'll buy that.
Please come again. Welcome. Please come again.
Please come again. I'll equip the Hard Knight unit.
Welcome.
Take a look around. Well, I'm gonna go over to New Days because I now am realizing that I can do something over there.
Can I help you?
I might be able to get a technique. I might be able to increase my technique value.
Please come again.
Please come again. Can I help you?
Hey there.
You want something?
You want something?
Hold on. Got... Okay, that's better. A lot of pressure on the left side of my throat when I did that. Oh, okay. I gotta go to Otoku City anyway. I got 2 extra missions. Okay. I need a 9-sided die. Who are we going with? Oh, 10-sided. Alright. Got my 10-sided die right here. Actually, no. No, we don't. There it is. This 10-sided die, the blue one, is reserved for character roles. Let's see who we get. I'm adding 3 members to the party. Okay. 1 through 9 indicates a party member. Doubles and zeros reroll. And our first party member is number 4. Hey, look! What do you know? Who came Knave? Headmaster Nav. What a surprise. Okay. My pencil. So, I'm marking down which ones join the party, so that we don't do it next time in the next remission. All right. Next, our second party member will be number 6. We got Tonio again. Alright. And then our final party member will be Hyuga. Alright. Let's go do some free missions. They're all past level 60. I'm gonna get myself to level 60, probably. We're doing... Oh, I dropped the list. We got 2 free missions before doing next story mission. Rainbow Beast and the Holy Ground. Here we go. I just upgraded to the hard line shield. so pretty good. Oh, he's like there and on his stomach. That's where the line shield is in this outfit. Oh, let's get a... better angle at the... Nope. Come on! Low resolution. There we go. No, come on. There. There's a nice little... That's barely anything with a line shield. What the hell? There's barely any, like, print from the line shield on this armor set. But it's the only one that matches Jenny Wakeman. What the hell? Go to the Guardian's branch. That's not where I wanted to go. The hard line line shield means that I can actually apply a head slot. So let's see if I can find one that'll give me a bajillion technique points and make me no longer technically deficient. Technically deficient. Making me no longer photon deficient. Being a robot. I need a shield unit that will increase the technique points. Make up for the lack of ability to really link with photons on a mental level. On a mental-ecular level. Can I apply a head slot? These are the units, I think. Yes, they are.
Welcome.
Okay, what do we got? What is this? That'll increase my technique quite a bit. Lowers mental strength but boosts TP. That's an extra spot. I don't want that. Gi Magic. That is an abysmal amount of TP. It's the best I can do? Negative 15 mentality.
Please come again.
Well, can I sell? No. I already don't have anything there. Don't really have much that I could sell. I don't want to sell these off. Those are the good reloads. Nah, I don't have enough to really make a difference. Two of these. Can sell 2 trimates. Okay, no. Alright. Okay, you have many more magic spell. You have many more types of magic here. What do you have? You only have these. Okay, Dom Megad. Nope. Okay, Gravity Well. There we go. The Vampiric spell. Nosdiga. Ah, Serpent Strike. Earthquake. Poison Blast. Or Toxic, I guess. Okay, Damage Mass, I'm not sure. Pain Cloud, I guess. What was that? Grenade or Rock Throw? I don't know. Okay, Electro Boost. Oh wait, what's this? Ah! What was it? I think it's Supersonic is what that would be? In terms of Pokemon. Accuracy and agility reduced. So I think Supersonic? Not Swift. Maybe Swift? Boosts accuracy and agility. I guess double team would be a pretty good close thing. Nus Zunde. Homing ball of lightning while the button is held down, so I'm guessing Electro Ball, but then this is also could be Electro Ball. Yeah, Lightning Bolt. No, that's Lightning Bolt. I guess that's Thunder. Or Thunder Shock? Thunder Shock? The thing Ash always said in the first season of the anime? Zalure. Spoiled by reducing enemy defense for a set period of time. Then, would this be... What is it? Tail Whip? Or, Growl? Lowers defense. No, this would be Leer. Okay. Boosting defense for a set period of time. I guess Thick Skin? Or Harden? Yeah, Harden, but it's like group Harden. Wall of ice around the user. It's just ice wall or something like that. Spewing ice based on the length of button input in photon points spent. Okay, well, hold on. Rabarda? I guess this could be... Oh, wait. Huh. Snowball or some other kind of attack like that. An Ice Cloud, I'm not sure. Let's see. Ember. That'd be Ember. Fire Blast. Or is that Fire Blast? Would Fireball just be its own attack? No, that'd be Ember because it's a low level attack. Powerful Flame. I'm not sure. Surrounding enemies with a wall of fire. Is there a wall of fire move in Pokemon? Fire-based attack boost move. I'm not sure. And then a fire-based enemy attack reduction move. I'll have to look into that.
Please come again.
See which move goes with which. I know what the dark one, the vampire one would be. That'd be Leech Life. Or something like that. Something to the... No, it would be Absorb. You can get Absorb in this game. Sorry I let this, but the game audio is very quiet. Okay. I'll boost it a little bit. Is that better? This is just the music too, so yeah. Or it's like the shop guy also like abnormally quiet. Is this a flyer base? Is this a spaceport? I think so too, yeah. That's the spaceport, that's the flyer base. Flyer base is blue. Yeah, it's Otoku City. Or, if you want to read it that way, Otaku City. Except instead of an A, it's an O. And it's O-H-T-O-K-U. So either Otaku City or Otoku City. I prefer Otoku because, you know, then you're not making a reference to a real world thing. Mission counter, what do we got? We got two more. We got Rainbow Beast. Let's see. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do at rank A unless I'm like 70. Almost set level 70. A naturally fierce creature already. The Onmagog has become even more aggressive due to the seed. Stop the Onmagog before it wreaks havoc. This thing just can't stop making trouble. It is always wrecking stuff. What about this one? The Rainbow Beast? Community of Garal has requested help with dealing with Kagajibari. With the Kagajibari near their sacred grounds due to its resistance to techniques. So they can't actually fight it with their normal thing, so they gotta level 40 plus 65. Yo, that might actually be within a range that I'd be happy with. They're 61. My party members are all level 61. I could do anchor. I could Ank? What? I could do. I was gonna say you could do Ank Ray. I could do rank A. Oh boy. Alright, not really looking to fight things that are more than 10 levels above me, but 5 is more like it. Almost 5 levels ahead is more like it. 7 I could probably do. Let's do the Rainbow Beast first. Rainbow Beast A first. Rank A first. So I can level up. Okay. So time is not an issue. Wait. Hold on. Oh, no, 1. 4, 6, and 1. That's what it was. I need to remember. It's Hyuga, Headmaster Knave. I'm no longer doing repeat recruitments. For example, I'm not gonna have Headmaster Knave in every single mission this time. Yeah, this is more like it. Now this is some good. These are some good XP levels, some good XP rates. After this mission, I'm pretty sure I will be a high enough level to consider doing grade A story missions. What? Okay. There we go. I need him to turn into a green cloud. I'm in a big room now. Go this way. See, Headmaster Knave has. Look at those! And they're emitting bubbles too. Look at those knuckles he's got. Those are slick knuckles. I've already been that way. I just came from that direction. Okay. Let's keep going. I heard the beeping. I'm not getting caught off guard again. Oh, look at that. Nope. Come on. Non-elemental's gotta be better than elemental. Than, you know, resistant elemental. Oh yeah, that's better. That's so much better. Marcursaline. Tonio gets hit. Guys, please! I want an S rank. I want a high rank on this.
What? Where did her voice go? There we go. Money, the Soul Atomizer. Whatever that was, I'm pretty sure it was a blueprint. Got him. Oh my god, okay. Dealt with, okay. Hugo, damn it!
Sorry to trouble you.
Dealt with, okay. Yeah, I'm not getting an S rank. Stupid Hugo had to stupid fall over and stupid go to sleep. Come on, Brad, heal him up. There we go. God, I don't know which way is progress and which way isn't. Okay, this is not progress, I'm pretty sure. Sure doesn't seem like progress, but who knows? It could be. Okay. Oh. Alright. I've heard of worse reasons to use a Trimate. No? Alright then, nothing down here. Also, I'm glad this wasn't progress. Could really use that head part upgrade. Recommended for level 40, my ass. Level 65, really? Gonna go out here and give me enemies that are level 65 plus. Which means definitely most of them are going to be greater than 65. Okay, that's the way back. Another heal. Is there gonna be a teleporter or something bringing me over there? Well, it seems like to me. Oh, alright, everybody's healing up fairly well. And then this happens. Okay.
Cursaline. Alright. Vestaline. Any? No, nothing else. Nothing over here. Nothing missing over here. I'm already almost level 59. Not going in there yet. A whole world of possibilities over here. Okay. There we go. Okay, took him out before he did much damage. I say before he did much damage, but Liu Kang Knave had Headmaster Knave definitely had a lot more health before we went into this fight. Please at least let this loot be worth it. Screw you two. Okay. There's nothing over here, but I had to kill that thing anyway. So I guess that 2,000 something experience is gonna be a reward enough. Heal. Oh. I gotta keep healing these guys as we go. $10, $14, $18. I'll heal you guys one more time before we go in this probably next area. Alright. Headmaster Knave's still not up to full health, but you know, pretty close. Wait. Okay. Not a trap anyway. You know, it's not a trapped area. Okay. Oh, I saw him. Don't you worry, I saw him. He saw me. Well, this is why I hate ice enemies. Done. Dealt with. Oh, and Hyuga's down for another one. Good to see you're enjoying the benefits of draining all of my result points. Yeah, you are. You should be sorry. You are troubling me. I'm gonna lose my rank because of you. I try to keep you guys healed up, and this is how you repay me? Falling over 40 million times? I should really load up this rifle with my fire tech. Wait, block 3? Then that means that this is not the extra area this time. The extra area is the other side. The extra area is the first door I saw, as opposed to when they use this map for the story mission, in which the extra mode in this mission is progress. Oh wait. That's not it, we go this way. Oh. Ah, okay, yeah, this way. It's only Tonio. Because I moved on, I don't get the key anymore. Wait. No, wait, this is the progress way. Oh, okay. Getting myself a million kinds of confused. Okay. I'm gonna want that to be ice. Keep this as my ice loadout. This is for dealing with the big guy. Alright. This is for dealing with the big guys. I was not where I thought I was. I need the one of storage cubes. Alright. What element are these guys? Didn't even get a chance to check. These guys are fire guys. Got him. Ooh, Dagarippa. Dagarampa. The naming scheme suggested that is a blueprint for a high-class knuckle. That's a 5-star dagger. This is a 5-star dagger. This is also... Oh, no, this is the same thing. Okay. I could elementalize it. I could make one that has an element associated with it, because the one I've got now is just a generic one.
Okay. These are both. These are two sets of ice type, of fire type enemies. 500 a pop. Slatarian. An L photon. I'm not sure what element that is. Not intended as a joke, but whatever. Okay, that's fire guy. Rifle time. Tony will get over there and fight him. Alright, dealt with. I got you, Hugo. There we go. A couple of atomizers. One Sol, one Moon X. You're dealt with. Alright. Some more Cursaline. I have nowhere near 99 of those, but you know, whatever. Okay, some more Cyril. I do believe that was the first high tier material I ever got. I don't know. I mean, on this stream, not ever. On the series of streams, I think it was the first. Oh, he requires fire. Get me out! Get off of me! Okay, dealt with. Oh God, really? Oh, guys, stop it! And there goes Tonio, why not? Come on, you big baby, wake up. We gotta move. Oh, you got all pissy with me now. You fell over your own self. You fell your own self over. It ain't my fault. Any paths looking unexplored? There's a whole pathway over there. But I get the feeling it's gonna require a teleport. Okay. I'm also pretty sure we aren't done fighting the enemies yet. Darn. We have almost all the races. If Headmaster Nave wasn't here and Karen was, or Maya, we'd have all 4 races working together to complete a mission. Instead of a human, a caste, a Newman, and a beast, we have a human, a beast, and 2 castes. So close to a full set. Alright. Sometimes you need to backtrack to make progress on killing everything. How do you expect to destroy all of your enemies if you're not willing to go back and look around and make sure you didn't miss any? There we go. Completely healed. Oh, that wasn't okay. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again pretty soon. Okay, I've got about 4 minutes before the ad break. I want to run over to the spot where I could recharge my weaponry. Although I probably won't need it, but it'll be a good opportunity for Hugo or whoever to catch up. Yeah, everything's completely full. No, that's Headmaster Nave. His navigation software is glitching out again. Headmaster, we're over here. Come on. Can't have you lagging behind. Oh, what do you mean lagging behind? I'm just watching the rear position. Sure you are. Sure you are. Are you now? Are you really? What's back there? Is it all the territory that we've already been to? Just admit when your navigation system is going haywire. Hopefully eventually they'll have a patch for it, but you gotta deal with it for right now. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. We got more Phantasy Star Universe coming up after this. I just realized something I can do. I can actually use that image, the one flashing on screen right now, the little thing of my guy, to indicate when I've re-entered the room after going to the bathroom. Matter of fact, I could literally have like a I could make a secondary, another sprite to go over top of him, which is like a door with with the guy with like a unisex bathroom sign on it, where he disappears. That guy he disappears, and then the bathroom door is there, and then when I'm out of the bathroom, I make the door disappear, and then he pops back in. That way, even though you can't see me, you can see where I am in relation to the room itself. I could make a refrigerator image so that you know I'm going to like the kitchen instead. Heck, I could do one where it's like, so there are 3 bathrooms. There are 3 bathrooms. You got one here on the 2nd floor, one on the 1st floor, one on the basement. So if I have to go in the basement one, I can do like a down arrow to B1F. So like, yeah, B1 or basement, or B for basement. And then I'll do the bathroom door, remove the bathroom door, then I'm up in this 1st floor, remove the basement, put 1F. Then I go to the come up here, remove the 1F, put the 2F, and then pop him back in. Little tracker that I have to do manually, but still, I can label all these images as like the different images that they are. A little status. Live cam stream where I'm shooting 100. Well, I just mean for like little notification purposes, and it'll give me some more fun pixel art to do. So I want to show one thing. Hold on. If we go to the BRB, you can see I got my little buddy right here, my little avatar guy right here. I'm actually turning that into an emote on the Discord. We're just sitting there. You'll also notice, if you look really closely, you can see that his hands are over top of the follow bar. His hands are like overlapping the follow bar. So he's actually looking. I made sure to do that. Hold on. I gotta go really far so you don't see me doing this. Ugh. And that sprite right there is actually one small part of a whole sheet. Hold on. If I go like this, I grab this, I can go... That's not what I wanted to do. I need the Alt button. There are more. But not in that direction. Hold on. Yeah, I got a whole host of them. Oh, you think that's cute? I can up it. It got both directions. But what's down here? It's more of me. And down here, it's more. Ha ha ha. I got a whole bunch of these. And your little talky one. I got a whole separate sheet for extra lives. If we go to... where is it? Yeah, shrink it down to that way. I got a whole sheet. This is a whole sprite sheet. Not what I wanted to do. It's too small. So go down here. go like this. This one right here. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure what Pat would say. But here we go. I did my best to do a Craigasm variant. Go back all the way back. So that we got down to this guy right like that. There we go. I got a whole separate image for that. Maybe he's... It might be like a scout going, woo! Like in TF2. Woo! Oh! Da-dum-dum! Hold on. Da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I'm trying to remember that one. I mean, I know the Sonic 2 one. I don't know. He wouldn't be on the little planet. He knows better than to mess with that. A small planet that teleports away? Where would I even end up? I'm not going anywhere near that. Of course, that's how he would act if he was actually a Mobian, but he's not. It makes you think you just did the best thing ever. Yeah, he's not a Mobian. His appearance looks like Tails, but he's not from Sonic's world, as it's called officially now. No more Mobius. Yeah, Ken Penders took a lot away from Sonic. Then again, some of it wasn't the best thing in the first place. But we got plenty of other good stuff from the Reformation, I'd call it. Oh, you get out of here! Oh, come on, get out of here! Oh. What do you mean, good job? You were the one who leveled up, Hugo. He's patting himself on the back. I think. Unless it was Tonio. No, it was Tonio, never mind. Sure, just die again. Guys, we haven't even gotten to the boss yet, we already have 5 deaths. Harsenba, ooh. Wake up, Hugo, we need your help. She didn't do the animation for the attack. You are bothering me. Stop falling down. Right! I didn't actually equip a... I didn't actually get a head slot because I didn't have the money to buy the one I wanted. Definitely meant to. Wait, 1, 2... Where is the brainy Ed boy? There he is! He was inside the wall. Like me. Oh, okay. You can't go that far. Where did Jenny go? There she is. Okay, got my rifle. So we ain't even at the boss yet.
Oh yeah, this is some pretty high class loot. Oh yeah, don't want to use ice against these guys. And don't want to get too close either. Damn it! What in the... Oh. Oh. Lightning? Light. Okay, enough out of you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why is that selected? Wait, no, that's it. I hate when he does this. Done. Oh, that was our goal. So we were at the boss.
I'm not satisfied with your
Oh, shut up.
Train harder.
I didn't die. I didn't get... He's over here. He has the nerve. He was incapacitated more than anybody else. I'm over here alone with no incapacitations. They're out here dying left and right. I didn't use a single escape doll. Yet Hyuga's going down 3 separate times, and he's disappointed in my performance. I can only heal so much, Headmaster. My support spells aren't the best, because I'm stuck with Small Man. Sorry you suck at this game. Back to Academy with you. Sorry you suck so much at this game. You let me die entirely too many times. No, I let you die just enough times. Okay, so... I think that was the Holy Ground. I'm not sure, though. Also, how much materials? I got a lot. I can sell the Dagarippa. Plus, I can get the technical points that I sorely need. You failed, Goku. Why don't you try a bit harder at the game? Then maybe we wouldn't all die and bring down your rating. Didn't have any knuckles, force, B. Good enough. You never did well enough? Oh, that's... No, I don't remember that. Might have been because I didn't care what rating I got.
Can I help you?
Har Force S. He never says anything different because there's no ratings in SA1. Ah, I see. Yeah, I forgot. It's been a while since I streamed SA1. Alright. No, there's 70 points. This will be pretty good. Certainly not good enough. Well, you never know. You're eternally just good enough. Oh, you're good enough, so that's good.
Please come again.
Yeah, I don't want the harsh sound, but I want this one though. I now have 70 points. You know what that means?
Welcome. Take a look around.
First of all, it means sell this and this. 129 grand. Actually, hold on. Do you have any?
Welcome.
Please scan your first item. That's the voice that she has. Welcome. Please scan your first item.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome. I didn't buy nothing, but you're welcome.
Hey there.
You have a better longbow for me?
Something?
I could really use a better longbow, dude. You have him in the back there. Okay. No, you don't have a better longbow. I have the best longbow that you guys sell, except for that one. I'm not paying no $530,000 for it. What's this one? Limited edition bow with top level power output. Its elegant form hides its destructive power well. Cool. Rio Bimtor. Bimtore. So 2 Bimtores. Developed by Real Makor. Redesigned from the ground up for greater effectiveness against powerful enemies. Compare this to my single gun. It's got much greater ammo capacity, but the attack power is stupid. Stupid! That's how stupid! I like it. Ow. That one's stupid! I don't like it. I can't equip that. Oh. Asami Zashi. Compared to mine. 58 power points. No. You're insane. No. Less attack power, higher photon capacity. All these things seem to have high photon capacity, will be as stupid to deal with. Look at that! 100 less power! No! Not on your life, sport. Oh! Sobra! Double blade influenced by elements of New Date's culture. Said to have been developed by engineers recruited from GRM. The Bremical. Yome Core Knuckle uses large capacity to split photons into 2 streams, increasing accuracy. A barnacle. We got a barnacle.
Thanks.
Barnacles! Barnacles! Oh, barnacles! Oh yeah!
Welcome.
Welcome! Alright. I don't need that. I'm not building another one.
Thank you for your business.
Oh, well, maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know. Should I have? Should I have kept that and built one made of a different element? Oh. Okay. So, a better longbow, a better dagger, and a better pistol. I haven't checked MoTube in a while. Let's see what they've got. I'm not going to be able to buy any of the S-tier weaponry. That's $500,000. At least. They're all $500,000 at least. Let's go check MoTube before I do that next mission. Also, new mission. Disband the party so that everybody miraculously gains 2 levels ahead of me, so that I'm always. That's true, by the way. Okay. So we just had a party of 4, 6, and 1. I get a 4, 6, 1, or a 0, it's a reroll. Okay. So if I get Hyuga, Hyuga, Headmaster Dave, or Tonio, I reroll. As well as the number 0. Hey! For the first time ever, we actually rolled Laya. Okay. So, the next set of 3 is 9. Next party member. Well, I can't recruit Laya. I cannot recruit Laya again, so let's roll again. That was another 9. 7. Lou, alright. We got Lou coming with us. 9, 7, and Leo, number 3. Also, we completed a mission, so we need to draw another dice and see what we get. 12, D12, the Spyro D12, purple and orange, purple and copper. 5 out of 12. We are officially behind the halfway point. Damn it. So we're at, no, we are exactly at the halfway point. 16 out of 32. That's just for fun, it doesn't actually mean anything. I just want to use these dice in as many ways as I can. Alright. Leo. Alright. This next free mission, I'm gonna have this party. And they're gonna come with me to the store. And back to the Guardian's Barracks so I can dump off all those elements so that my inventory doesn't get full. And then halfway through the mission, or after I complete the mission, I'm stuck with not being able to actually get my S-Rank reward because guess what? I don't have the space. Alright, I'm gonna check to see which one I just did before I go and check everything, so I can actually have it marked off as completed. What do we got? Okay. Rainbow Beast, that's what it was. The Kagajibari. Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. God, no, I'm not doing that. That's more my speech. So that's the next mission we're doing. Alright. Well, first of all, let's do this. Jackaroo. 129,000 Mercedes. Mercedes. And over 100 of that was because I found two line shields I don't want to use and sold them. If you're able to complete S-Rank, if you're able to complete A-grade missions, you get some big money. Alright. A pistol, a longbow, or a...
Can I help you?
Or a dagger. Nah. Okay. Single pistol? Biduki Magama. I'll take it. You got a longbow? No, you do not sell any longbows. Not really worth it. Arbamagana. Not really worth it. Oh, that's an upgrade on every front. But I only have about 10% the amount I would need. This Adan. Non-solidified photons requires a certain level of skill to use. A custom spec whip with a poisonous snake motif. Difficult even for experts to handle. It is said to be dangerous for beginners to wield. Yeah, they're gonna kill themselves. Be careful. Be careful with that. Ankh Picor, Ankh Barde, Ankh Tomho. As in a tomahawk? It's a legendary sword. Soda Calibur. I hear they made a video game about it.
Welcome.
Take a look around. Take my railgun, please.
Please come again.
Sell any head slot
Welcome to my store.
units.
What can I help you with today?
No. You only sell body slot units, which I can't use. Yeah, garment aura.
Your patronage
It's always
is
welcome.
Welcome.
Can I get you anything today?
Thank you for your business.
50 what? Wait a minute. It's supposed to raise my TP, isn't it? Does that make it possible for me to handle the second TPC, the TCP, PM? Or TCSM? That's technique combat support machine. Brad, I've been calling him. Is that enough? Is that upgrade? Is that enough for me to be able to wield Brad? 2? I get Brad 2? The second one? Or handle Brad 2, the second one? Uh-oh. Welcome. Take a look around. Can I help you? No. That actually doesn't enhance my technique points at all. I can use this one though. Limited edition model tuned for the advanced user. The staff is more powerful, but it doesn't work as good. Why you put the weaker one below? I want to see what this thing looks like. Oh, not that. No. I'll show you guys too, hold on. Viper. A Viper in PSU. I got an item? Can I get an image for it? Ah. And this. That's what it looks like. That's what the Viper looks like. Contributed by Ren, apparently. Okay. I think I have the best twin handgun. Card Fonte. Ensure its ease of use. A throwing blade. Oh, you know what? I want to know what that looks like. Card Fonte. Phantasy Star Universe. I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't this. I expected maybe some kind of playing card look to it, but I guess not. It's just a sword where the blade goes and flies off in one direction. Huh. It is a bit of an upgrade from the rail gun and beam gun.
Please come again.
A calorie. Then I guess longbows are the speciality of New Days. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. I haven't forgotten to go to the Guardian's Colony. You're not gonna catch me out again like that. You're not gonna catch me unprepared like that again. Go to the Guardian's Colony. Dump everything into Tucker. And then move out. To the next free mission. On New Days. Go back to the colony. That's the takeoff music, but very badly done. Now loading Phantasy Star Universe. Take all this stuff. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go stick with the plasma hit. Yeah, we got the ultimate text for those three. This one's not really a good fit for that. That's non-elemental, and this one is What's Okay. They have a model of the Divine Maiden's ship. So that's kinda neato. Alright. Head back to New Days and take on that Last free mission. But not before I check what the name of the next story mission is. If the name gives me like, ooh, some kind of feeling. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see. I get a sneaking suspicion that I'm getting ever closer, inching my way towards a mission that I've been dreading, so to speak. I'm level 60 now, which means that when I would go... Third classified mission from HQ. Go to Dagora City and rendezvous with a civilian partner. Dagora means Motube. Motube means potential mine. Wait. I am level 60. What? I guess I need to be higher than level 60, which I probably will be after this next mission. We'll find out. We're going to find out. We gonna find out. Tell you that right now. Let's go to the Central District. Screw it. Give my water a chance to fill up. And we get to see this. It's been a while. New days. One thing I learned is that you can actually get the little partner machine that is shaped like any one of those 3 planets and the colony itself. I should have gone for this one. Okay. I'm at 91 grand right now. Okay. Laya, Lou, and Leo. And Jenny. Combo breaker. Broke the combo as soon as it started. Okay, the alliteration crew. Alright, so we're going for the Holy Ground. Yeah. Look at that level. I could do that one. But no, we're doing Holy Ground B. We're doing B rank. We're doing B rank. Okay. Don't want to go for that one. I got this Motube pistol. Oh, that's a long boy. That pistol's a long boy. Ah! Oh, they're holy element. Well. XP is inching its way along. Perfect. Is this a loading zone? No. Makes a cool gun sound. Yeah, I think we got this S rank in the bag. Alright. Wait a minute. Alright, cool. Attack? Ooh, Kamatara, a weapon I cannot use. Dealt with. Okay. Okay, that needs a key. Which I don't have, I don't think. Lion, there's nobody around. There's no fighting to do happen back there. There we go. Attack, please. Whoa, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, I'm definitely breaching 61.
You seem stronger.
As expected.
Great.
Great. Leo's just like, ah, you're doing pretty good. Blue is just like, yeah, you know, that's how it is. Lia's like, okay, cool. What, you want a medal? And that fits. It definitely fits. Leo, I'm right here. You didn't get to finish before you finish asking the question. Okay. Octoline. Bingo. Okay. One, two, and that combo into the... Okay. Finish him off. Finish him. Finish him. Alright. Okay, dynamite. These guys aren't as weak as I thought they would be. Maybe I'm just using the wrong gun though. There we go. Perfect. I wonder if Photon Art XP is based around how much damage you do, or if it's based around how many hits you get. Not really sure. Some fresh wood at the container. Yo, listen to that sound. Sorrel. There's nothing right here, right now, so chill out. Pull that. Come on. Okay. Oh, he's gonna send me comatose if I'm not careful. What is going on my right side of my ears? I'm hearing a sound on my right side of my ears. That might just be my ears, I don't know. Like, it might just be me and not the game. Killed him. And got some E-drill. Yeah, no. Hold on to that. Can't wield that. Harsenba. Didn't it? No, yeah, I did. We're on New Days. I forgot. Okay, yeah, no, not right now. That is fairly clearly supposed to be the exit door. I'm not going there yet. Come on. Come on. Sorry, Leo, but I can't heal you up all the way. Are you kidding me? That was fairly clear to me that it was supposed to be progress, but no, that's progress. I mean, unless is this whole is that whole loading zone back? No, this is extra credit. Okay. I want to make sure I don't miss any enemies. Okay. It looks like that might be everything in this level, but then in this zone, but then again, it might not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Who can tell? Not me. Careful, Leo. I was scanning the area for items that I could pick up. Alright, nothing there. That's the final door before the boss. Alright. There is my goal in mind. So I need the key. It is definitely going to be in here. As far as I can tell, it's definitely going to be in here. Yeah, 62. Come on, give me the... Or don't give me the key. Oh. Dealt with. What blueprint did I just pick up? Oh, Sobra! Oh, it's that one. Curseline, Stellium, and New Ebon, as well as photons. Dianoline and Ephoraline? Nothing. Neither, I mean. I can sell that, I can sell that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make enough money to actually buy one of those elite weaponry. One of those elite weapons. The rifle seems like a pretty good investment. Come on. Extra experience points, since it's going to be refilled and everybody would be healed anyway. Secret Type, Hot Berry, another Hot Berry, and a Stamina Berry. Yeah, nothing, because I already healed everybody. Recharge every weaponry I have. Get the better weapon right here. Right here. Okay. No, you know what? Orange gun. Here we go. Nobody's fainted yet because we're in the B. We're on rank B instead of rank A. Is this seriously the solution to just shoot him from a million miles away? Until he dies? That's kind of what it seems like. I mean, unless this is fast. Oh. What is the guy? Zamvapus? Stop running! Get back here. The face. That was this Deuteria? Oh. S.
Excellent. I'm impressed.
Thanks, Leo. Zeppotite. 7 of them. 3,200 Meseta. And 29 mission points. Alright. The Holy Ground. And Chakaroo. Alright. Completed another mission. It's gonna be out of a D20. Come on, give me something to bring me over the halfway mark. More than half. More than half. We got a 15! 15 out of 20. So. $31 out of 52. We are back ahead of the. We are ahead of the halfway. Hell yeah! All right, guys. Thank you very much for your assistance. Disband the party. And during the next free mission, I'm not allowed to use Laya, Leo, or Lou. We gotta do 3 other roles. Give some other people a chance to play. Alright. A pistol and this wand. I'm never gonna be able to use that. 187? No. There's no way in hell. There's no way in the opposite of wherever you go if you follow the holy light. Might be hell. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't make a judgment about that. They've never said anything like that before. What I do know is I'm at level 62. I'm 1 below where Ethan was in the first story mission. Hey there. Yeah. And the Kamatara. And the Harsenba. Yeah. It's a 7-star double blade, which means I can get a lot more money if it succeeds. I'm pretty sure I have all those materials. Let's go see. The only kind of wood I got was Kubara wood. If I can make the Sobra, I'm not gonna be wielding it because I can't. I'm pretty sure I'm actually unable to wield it. Going for the red one. Let's see if I can create the Osobra, because if I can sell it for a good chunk of money. And at this point, I've pretty much bought everything good for me that I can, short of the ultimate weaponry. Although maybe not, we'll see. Let's find out if I have the money. I mean, if I have the materials to make this Osobra, because the Osobra will sell for a pretty hefty penny. I'm pretty sure, pretty hefty price. It's a 7 star. Okay. One new ebony. Okay. One new Dasian ebony. I can do that. I have one new Dasian ebony that I need. I'm not gonna buy any other extra materials. I'm just gonna buy one new day's ebony. Maybe two. Two? No. Yeah, two so I can have the spot open. It depends on the price, really.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
64? Sure. Sure, I'll buy two.
Thank you very much.
It's only 12 grand. And I'm bound to get more. I mean, I can just eat the extra 6,400. So that was... This thing only cost me 6,400. Although, however, unfortunately, it is a 64% chance of success. A little better than the coin flip. Okay. Let's do this. Let's try it. Let's try to get it. I don't even care. I don't even care if it fails. I tried. It was a completely free board. I have the most of these. Let's make it light themed. Let's make it dark themed. Put in the Cursuline, the Stellium, and the New Asian Ebony. I know. I won't be mad. Please! Alright. Yeah, that's an A rank. I cannot wield it, I'm pretty sure. Double blade influenced by... Yes, I do have been developed by engineers recruited from GRM. Can I equip this? I can. Do I want to? I don't have a photon art for it even. Nah. Alright. I spent 6,400 Meseta to build this thing. Does it have a good price? If I go to the weapons store and I want to sell this Osobra, does it have a good price? What is my profit based on the fact I spent 6,400 and all the other materials I just had. How much do I get for this A rank weapon?
Welcome. Take a look around.
That is well worth it. That is a profit of 43,300. 43,300. And I am over the 300k.
Can I help you?
Do you have any S rank weaponry? No, you only sell C and B tier. I'm sure you'd sell D tier gear if it was available.
Please come again.
Hey there. You want something?
I'm gonna do Grega. Splendor Crush. A powerful attack with 2 blades. Assault Crush. Slashing on the thrust to make it for a powerful attack. I'm thinking maybe she should have all of the, Bagadanga. Quick combination attack that hits enemies in quick succession, and one hit a forward thrust with the right knuckle that can penetrate a group of enemies. Yeah, that's what Ethan had. That's what Ethan has. And Splendor Crush, the other one. I'm gonna do Grega. Spiral Dance, a flurry of attacks that can attack multiple enemies. A series of hits that spin with surrounding enemies. Renkai Buyo Zan, spinning attack that slashes at surrounding enemies. Hisho Jinrenzan, so it puts reactors in overdrive for a series of upward strikes. Fuku Rensenga, leaping to the air and releases a flurry of hits, and Chue Jitotsushin. A series of deadly attacks from above. 2 hits, confuse enemies with bold movements. And all kinds of special skills.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Goodbye. There she goes, leaving. That was a good transaction, I'd say. Thing is, I gotta go to the bathroom, though. Again. It's restroom time again. Hell, maybe I'll just use this, maybe for the restroom sprite, I'll just use the restroom door from Earthbound. You know, get that going. Okay, save the game so that I can save right before I do this story mission, which is looking like it's gonna be the frickin' one that I'm really not looking forward to. We might have to save in the middle of this mission and continue it tomorrow, cause it might take a while. If it's the one I'm thinking, it will take a while. It is a long one. Not because it's designed that way, but because the mission I've been thinking of is a puzzle. I'm not going to say anything else about it beyond that. It's a puzzle mission, and I will be right back. We'll see if this is the one I've been waiting for.
Alright. Flip the top. Now let's see if this is the mission I've been dreading. Okay. It has absolutely nothing to do with the difficulty of the thing. And everything to do with the fact that it'll make me look stupid. Okay.
Welcome to the Guardians, defenders of Geralt's future. Here are the missions that you can choose from, Jenny.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I can do A rank. Can't go to lobby. No escape dolls. Flash of Ruin 1. Location classified. The third classified mission from HQ. Go to Dagora City and rendezvous with a civilian partner.
On the day of the communion of Geralt's Holy Light Festa, several terrorist attacks occurred simultaneously on New Days. In particular, the disappearance of Otoku Mountain plunged the city into widespread panic. Inside the community's temple, the criminal group, the Illuminus, programmed the guard machines to run amok. Finished with their task of purifying the seed forms in their assigned district, Laya's group headed to Communion headquarters and broke through the guard machines. In the recesses of the headquarters, the Sisters of the Holy Light, young girls training in hopes of someday becoming the Divine Maiden, were discovered unconscious, contained within a mysterious device. The Absolutely Safe Machine. The Absolutely Safe Capsule. Various ones. Immobile, though. So that's going to be a problem. Laya's group released them, but the intentions of the Illuminus and Ethan Weber, whose whereabouts are still unknown, continue to be a mystery. Wait. I didn't even push a button. Flash of destruction. We didn't even get the intro. We didn't even get the option to watch the intro. I didn't push anything. Okay. Welcome to the Guardians, protecting the future of Geralt. I've confirmed your Guardian's license. Today you have another classified mission, so I'm not allowed to know about it. Blah, 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 blah. I can't hear you. Blah, 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 blah. Go on. Blah, 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 blah. Go ahead, leave. Blah, blah, blah. Does that mean that Headmaster Nev will be coming along again? No, not this time. An outside civilian will be accompanying you on your mission. A civilian? Can't you tell me who it is? I'm sorry. After all, it is a classified mission. Weird. Well, whatever. Whoever they are, I just hope they won't be too much of a burden. Something to look forward to when we get to Motub, I guess. May the Holy Light guide you! Okay. Is that the inflection I should go with? Or the more downward inflection? May the Holy Light guide you! I'm not sure. Like a trailing off, like you're leaving, so she's like, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. A mid inflection instead of a higher or lower one. Well then. Yeah. About to get decked. You can't keep getting. He can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with it! Where is this civilian? Hey!
Excellent work, Laia. You detected my presence with your heightened senses. Senses nothing. You grabbed my butt! You perverted old man! That's it. I'm out of here. Oh, don't be silly. I was just evaluating your fat to muscle ratio. Gramps, you can't be doing stuff like that. I must say, your muscles are some of the best in the Guardians. You are not a doctor, sir. You're not qualified for that. You don't need to tell me what I already know. So what are you doing here, Headmaster? You're looking for the civilian partner, are you not? That's right. Well, I'll be introducing you. This is news to me. If I went into that much detail with Mina, it wouldn't be a classified mission now, would it? If we had to partner with the Headmaster again, I'd go nuts. That goes for both of us. So then, where are we going? To that pub up ahead. Oh. To that pub up ahead. Ha! Ha! To that pub up ahead. That's what he's got. He's got sort of a kind of. We got the three goofuses. Ha! There he is. Oh no. This is shaping up to be exactly the mission I was wishing for. Huh? Hold on a second, Headmaster. What is it? That's... Yup. It's Ethan. It's your boy Ethan. It's Ethan it's Ethan Weber. Ethan Weber! I guess there's no need for introductions then. You two kids can chat it up later. Hey, Headmaster, what's going on? Ethan's a wanted man. I know. That's why we called him here in secret. Oh, is that it? You're here to turn yourself in quietly, Ethan Weber? Not so fast. I'm here to provide you with information. You think you could bargain with me? It's for the sake of peace in the Goral system. Lie, pipe down and listen. So, tell us the situation, Ethan. Do you remember the Sochi? Yeah. The photon reactor induced explosive. The ultimate bomb, I remember. The ultimate bomb. I remember. I've been trying to find out where they're making them. So then, did you? Yes, they're being made in an unregistered relic site, right here on Motube. Professor Tom Rain might be there too. Might be? Didn't you find this out for yourself? No, but I got this information from some very trustworthy people. Rogue pirates, no doubt. The Guardians have been able to confirm the information as well, through their own channels. Once you've confirmed it with your own eyes, we want you to put an end to the development of the Sochi. Also, it should go without saying, we would like you to get the professor out safely, too. It's been a while since I've seen you act so serious, Headmaster. Alright, are we going to get moving already? Thank you, Laia. Hold on. You're a wanted man, Ethan Weber. Don't think I've forgotten this. Ho 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 ho! As hard-headed as ever. I'll be waiting here, so if something comes up, let me know. Alright, yeah, you wait here, and don't come with us. Also, You keep those self-zoomable eyes to yourself. You keep the focus and zoom to yourself. Okay, no, this is not what I was thinking of. The mission I'm thinking of happens in a mine, in a cave. There aren't any indications that anyone has ever been here. This is the back entrance to the relics my sources found. If we move ahead, we'll come to an outdoor area. From there, we can infiltrate the central core of the research facility. These are pretty good at finding these back entrances, aren't they? I haven't been very far in yet. Huh? Why do you call on me of all people? I'm sure that Leo or Tonio would have been more than happy to help. Because Leo and Tonio already understand. Understand what, Ethan? No. I wanted to talk to you in person. About that attempted assassination? Ooh. So talk then. Alright. The truth is, my father's life is at stake. What do you mean? Wait, you were saying before that you saw your father, Olson Weber, at the Bistonia facility, even though he's supposed to be dead, isn't that right? Yes, my father was alive. But he was captured by the Illuminus. They told me that if I didn't do what they wanted, they'd kill him. So they made you try to assassinate. But the fact that you failed, does that mean I don't know if he's dead or alive? So that's how you got caught up in this whole thing. I'm still playing along with them. If it comes down to it, I don't care if you kill me. Well, if you're putting your life on the line for this, then I'll believe you. You too, right, Wakeman? I gotta do a bow. Thank you, Laya. You too, Jemmy. You too, Wakeman. Like he's like, Wakeman, that's what she called you. Who are you? What's your first name? Okay, Jemmy. Well, let's hurry. Okay, we're in the Illuminus experiment facility, block A2. If I start hearing the Galanagari mine music, I'll know that I'm... Okay, no. So we got time limit. First, we gotta reach the outside. Okay, what just opened? Okay, that gate just opened. Wait, I had the penetrating shots. That don't do anything. That is not the right key. So that should shut down the guns, but I still don't have the key to open that door. Nothing.
Dealt with you. Dealt with you. Give me the key. Good to go. Okay, those pillars cannot be destroyed. Just double check though. No, okay. Considering we're level 60, we're 62 and then 65 as well, we should be good to go. I doubt anybody's gonna die or, you know, pass out. Okay, 1100. So that door, there is no door that way. Although, okay, no, that's just the Tyria closet. They're like crevices in the walls that the big statue guys live in before they activate. Nothing there. I'm in the rank A story mission. Okay. Bingo! All dead. I'm going in, watch my back. I'll try, Ethan, but you got all kinds of growths and stuff, and I really don't want to look at that. Oh, great, yeah, here we go. Speaking of the guy that I was talking about a second ago. The Svaltis, yeah. There. Okay. It's a side gate up there, I guess. $600. Alright. Nothing. Okay. And a 1, 2, 3. Stellium. Okay. Let me out! Let me out of your leg! Stellium. Thought I saw some money down there. Yeah! Caliber? Ooh. This way. I think. Yeah. Watch it, Ethan. Ooh, metapolymer and meta resin. Ethan, get over here. Yo, I do some major healing now. Okay, that's been shut off. Okay. Gotta go off to the side going over here. Should reach the outside through that door. What? Ah. Hold on. Pardon me, everybody. Hold on. Yeah, we go over here. Okay. More stellium, get rid of that guy, and then you're grounded. Wait, he's grounded too. There. Oh, I hope I got an S rank. Yeah.
That was amazing. You could teach me a thing or two.
Oh, really now? The handgun I just bought, okay. Anga Dugrega from Laya, 5,000 Miseta, 333 mission points. Or the slightest little bit away. Yeah. I now have 2 of these. Anga Dugrega. I already had. I don't think I already had that one, but I also can't actually use axes. Metapolymer and meta resin. Look at that! That's an 11-star material. Neat. It's like it's S plus material. We got S plus material. Oh, we're on the outside. So because I hit a result screen, and this is probably gonna be the commercial break now. It's probably just ahead. Let's take a break. This might be the last chance we get to take one for a while. We'll get to take one for a while. That's true. Ethan, there's something I want to ask you. What's that? Why did you try to abduct the Divine Maiden? 3 dots. And then, on the day of the Holy Light Festa, why did you sneak into Communion headquarters? Dot. I know it's difficult to answer, but you were asked to by the Maiden, weren't you? Root 2 and the Maiden don't see eye to eye on how the Communion is run, do they? You were trying to get her out of there, weren't you? Elliptical. And were you trying to save the Sisters of the Holy Light too? Silence. I'm sorry, but I really can't talk about those things. I guess not. It's okay then. I'm sorry. It's okay. Everyone has things they can't talk about. Alright, quote-unquote commercial break. This might, oh boy. Watch me be hyping this specific mission up so much just for it to go completely okay. Just for it to go completely fine and not actually be a pain to solve. I don't predict that'll happen, but it'll be funny. I'm over here dreading this one mission through the whole thing, and it might be this one. I'm pretty sure people that have played this game before know what mission I'm talking about. It's on MoTube, it's in a mine, and it is a very infuriating slog that I don't want any spoilers for what it is. I don't want it spoiled for people that don't know. But it might be the one that we're about to go into.
Welcome.
Caliber. That's actually a pretty good melee weapon. Kicks the crap out of this Dagarippa, but I don't have any sword skills, any longsword skills. I can sell this. I have a spare. High-quality, mass-produced model longsword, approved for official use by the AMF military for intermediate users. Includes a number of high-end parts. So it's in the mid-range. Cool. Yeah, I can't actually use axe skills. I'm a ranger through and through. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to all these materials.
How may I?
Assist you. That's the word the word you're looking for is assist. The words you're looking for are assist you. I have 3 more to bring me up to 7. How about 1? No. I said 1. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay. Already photon charge. Save in the tail end of the commercial break. We'll be right back to Phantasy Star Universe after a word from after these messages. Not really though. I think when I did all that stuff before, people thought I was gonna do an ad break when I really wasn't. That was not the plan. The plan was not to actually have an ad run. It was just to do like, if Phantasy Star Universe, they have an intro, they have an OP, like an opening song. Previous episode had credit sequences, and this is the commercial break between the action. They'd be 10-minute long episodes. This would be the mid segment commercial break. Now to find out if this is the mission that I was thinking of, or if that's farther down the line. Alright, here we go. Oh wait! I forgot! We completed a mission, or whatever, because, you know, that was part 1. Let's see if I can stay ahead of the half. A D6. Out of 6, I got, hey, it's perfect, it's 6. Yeah. So I got 6 out of 6 for 37 out of 58. Some might be asking, why are you rolling die? I don't know, because I want to use the die. I'm trying to stay ahead of the halfway point, and I'm staying ahead of the halfway point. 37 out of 58. There's no reason for the die. It's just fun. I'm having fun with it. Alright. Now this 10-sided die. That's the party die. Flash of Ruin 2. Continue deeper into the Illuminus facility to destroy the dangerous AOTI device and rescue Professor Tom Rain. So it's confirmed he's here then. Otherwise that's a spoiler video game. Like, it was mentioned that he might be there, but not that he was there. I better be ready, in case there's no cutscene and we're just going in. Okay, go. No, good, there is a cutscene. And good, this isn't a mine. This is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Then again, that's probably due to the fact that I'm doing all the free missions. Huh? 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 I mean, huh? Damn, we must have been detected. We tried to sneak up on the enemy and instead we walked into a trap.
Welcome back, Ethan Weber.
Magashi! So he is here.
You're late. I was starting to worry you'd gone back to the Guardians.
Heh, you can't fool me that easily.
Well, shut up! Alright then. You're all going to die here anyway.
Magashi, where's the professor?
Oh, him. We're done with him. The AOTI is completed at last. The first bomb has already started counting down. It'll erase any evidence of the professor and this research facility.
No! We're too late. Laya, go help the professor.
Do you even know where he is? The bomb will explode before you even find him.
Laya, leave this to me. Ethan. It's alright. I promise I'll rendezvous with you later. Alright. Let's move, Wakeman. Oh, actually. Yeah. Bring it on, Magashi. Win or lose, you'll die either way. This little game means nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Then they fought off screen.
Professor Tom Rain, if you're here, answer me! If you're here, answer me! Damn! Where is he? Damn! Where is he? Damn! Not here!
They're gonna explode.
Damn! We're gonna explode! Hey! Professor Tom Rain? Professor Tom Rain? Eh? Eh? Are you Professor Tom Rain? Yes, I am. And you are? Lyle Martinez with the Guardians. We'll talk later. Right now, I need you to stop the Sochi countdown. Unfortunately, it can't be stopped. I designed it that way. There's no way to shut off the bomb. No! And we've got to escape. Hurry up! It's no use. It's a nuclear explosive. We can't get away fast enough on foot. We need some sort of hypersonic flying machine.
He didn't say that.
Ethan, I found the professor.
Roger. I've dealt with Magashi. I'll meet you at the exit.
Mr. Weber? Mr. Weber? Mr. Weber?
Oh. What?
Professor, I'm glad you're safe. I heard you were looking for the Sochi. But it's too late. Even if we escape the relic site, we won't be able to escape the blast radius of the explosion. You came here for me, so I'm so very sorry. I don't care what you say. We'll drag you out of here if we have to.
Professor, I'm sending out a distress call to the land deal. If anyone can make it in time, that ship can.
Please, have faith in us. Ellipses. All right, I trust you. How long until the explosion? Only minutes. Ethan, did you hear that? Let's get out of here before that thing blows.
Roger, I'm hurrying to the exit. Alright. Oh. Man, they had containers and stuff I wanted to break.
Who could it be at a time like this? Oh. That voice? Hyuga! Hyuga! Gah! Hey, what's the matter? Hyuga, respond! Hyuga! He got cut off. There's no time to worry about it now. We've got to make it to the exit.
Block C1. Time starts now? Yes, it does. Okay.
What's that thing? I've never seen seed form like that before.
Oh, that guy. Hello? You hear anything? I don't hear anything. But the sound form is doing like little tiny sounds on the waveform.
Okay. I wondered why it was chopping, and why at some points I wasn't actually able to fight. Thankfully, though, I was able to save at the commercial break. So, we saved right before that. No, it's... I think it might be the game. Let me try something. If you got a thing, like in PS2, what you do not want to do when when something like this happens is just immediately reset. Open the disc tray and then close it and see if that fixes it. And if so, I have to be ready to run. Nah, I think it's fully crashed. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. It seems to have fully crashed. Okay. Reset it is. The PlayStation 2 seems to have crashed. The whole console seems to have locked up. Okay. So I held the power button to shut it off. Might need to pop open a new can of air. Might need to dust off the PS2. That could be the issue. Okay. Let's try it again and see if I can't make progress through this mission past that seed form. I did save, and that's why it's good that they have these commercial break segments. Because now I can go back to the commercial break, load up at the commercial break, and now back to Phantasy Star Universe on the Sega channel. On the Sega network. Okay. Let's continue! I might need to have a one-off. I hope not, but I might need to have a one-off to check stuff. Get Sonic 1 on Friday on Sega Channel. No, catch Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Catch a new episode of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog this Friday at 8 a.m. on the Sega Channel. Then come back Saturday at 7 p.m. for a new episode of Sonic the Hedgehog. Then come back for new episodes of Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Underground, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, and Phantasy Star Universe. Okay. All the selling off of stuff is already done. Okay. It's not also Sunday. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. They're all the Steve Urkel one. They're all the freaking Jaleel White one. Sad AM, Adventures, and Underground all had Jaleel White. They all had Jaleel White as Sonic. Underground even had him as Mannequin Sonya as well. You didn't think that was actually somebody else doing Sonya's voice, did you? Okay. Yeah. This is literally right before the cutscene. The only thing we saw before this that wasn't saved was the cutscene. To the two with the same name. They're both Jaleel White. That other one's great.
You've got a problem with Long John Baldry as Dr. Robotnik? Where did I go wrong with you? Where did I go wrong with you? You blasted dumbat! I ought to throw you in a metal grinder and never look back! Oh, it's Mama Robotnik. I don't remember what voice he had. Oh, Mama, hello, yes, Mama, whatever you say. Wow, he's a bigger simp for his mother than we are for him. Yeah, why the heck like that, Dr. R? Because she's my mother, you nincompoop! You expect me not to respect my loving mommy? I may be evil, but I'm not a disrespectful son. That's just low. That would just be low. We can't have that now, can we? I guess not. That probably would be a bad idea. Yeah, how's anyone gonna trust you for a bad son? That's right. Now get out of my face, you ninkum, you dumb bolts, you brain-drained buffoon bots. You brainless buffoon bots. Okay, yeah. I gotta skip past this because I've already seen it. Here's your exact clone. You can tell that show is not trying to be taken seriously when Robotnik refers to Scratch and Grounder as exact clones of each other. Exact duplicates of it. Perfect duplicates of each other. Alright. She said it, alright. Yep, so then there's Ethan, there's Magacy, blah 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 blah. I might just need to dust the PS2. That might be the big problem. It might have just overheated. I don't know. But if it freezes at the exact same spot, there might be more problems. There's Dr. Tom Rain. There's Professor Tom Rain. Elia Martinez talks to him, blah blah blah. He gets to talk to Ethan. I decided to not be able to be stopped. Why didn't you put a failsafe in a... Okay. Okay. We've got 10 minutes. I remember the timer. We gotta get out of here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Show's over in 10 minutes. 10. We got 10 minutes. Game's over in 10 minutes. Game over in 10 minutes. Then Hugo calls up to scream in Elia's ear, and then we gotta start the game. Can't really do the British accent that Hugo's got while I'm screaming and grunting. It all just sort of sounds the same no matter what accent you have. Okay. What thing? Oh, that.
It seems to be going alright. I cannot defeat it. Oh, is this a run away from the guy mission? Sure does seem that way. Is that the sound he makes when he dies? Can I kill this guy? Holy weapon? Will that work? No. Okay, we gotta just run. Guys, come on. Unless... Elemental? I mean, non-elemental? No. Maybe it just has an incredibly high defense? No, it's yeah, I don't think so. Come on. We just gotta get out of here. Neither have I. It's so powerful I can't damage. Laya, come on. I got Dr. Tom. I got Professor Tom Rain. Let's go. Run! It's coming. Okay. Alright. Back! There's more than one? No, it's the same one. He must have come around. Yeah, actually unable to damage it. This one is not no sweat. It's a very much sweat. As in, get run and get sweaty. Let's go. Look at this cheating tryhard with his invincibility. I'm making progress. Where are you? That door is not openable. Would you please be careful, you two? Cursoline. Ooh, I got a furniture piece. I don't need to deal with him. I can't deal with him. We just gotta keep running. I don't remember an endless chase sequence, but you know what? Whatever. I mean, it's fun anyway. Oh boy. Alright, I need the full key to open that. Okay. Rest level 7. Go. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Five minutes left. Oh, here he comes again. Oh, okay, cool. There's the last part. There's the last piece. Come on. Laia, Dr. Professor Tom Rain, let's go. We should be able to get out through here. Hey, Wakeman, where are you?
Exchange, Jenny, there you are.
Jenny, Wakeman, there you are. Oh, Laia.
Just 3 minutes left.
Now come on over here! Run to the exit to the facility.
I'll be sure to comment on your great performance.
Okay then, whatever you say.
2,000 setup, 133 points. That was enough to level up. 15 more attack points. 26 accuracy points. My attack power just seems to be going through the roof. No. Laia, is everyone safe? Yeah, we're fine. Is the Landil here? I've transmitted the distress signal. There's nothing we can do now but wait. Hello? Ethan, can you hear me? Tyler! We've confirmed your position. We'll be there shortly. We'll be there shortly. Okay then. Oh, we got a cutscene! An actual pre-rendered one this time. Because you can't do that in engine. The Landil Bridge. Like you mentioned Mama Robotnik, but my most memorable thing about that show has got to be jolly old Robotnik Claus, where you all give presents to, I need hundreds, thousands, so every person in Mobius can come down one on Christmas and give me my presents. This is Laia. Hugo, please respond. Hugo, can you hear me? Hugo! Laia? What's wrong? Why are you so upset? Why are you asking me what's wrong? Why did you call me and then hang up all of a sudden? Well, looks like I accidentally turned my comm unit on without realizing it. Sorry about that. Wait, huh? Where am I? What's going on? Hey! Cut out the sleepwalking stuff. Well, as long as nothing is wrong. By the way, what happened with GRM? Oh, that. Well, while they're developing the seed virus vaccine, GRM is definitely working on seed virus weapons as well. There's no mistake about it. I see. I'm a little busy right now. I'll talk to you later. Okay. Sorry to bother you. Man, what's with that guy? Something seemed a little odd, though. Good work out there, Professor. Yes, here we are, safe and sound. 2 sets of ellipses. Professor, is everything okay?
It happened again. I was the only one saved. I should have died in the Melvor explosion.
Come on. Where would Garal be without you, Professor? Even if it costs us our lives, we'll protect you to the very end.
You're too kind to me, Mr. Weber. I'm just a weak man who gave into the Illuminus threats. They said if I didn't participate, they would release the seed virus on Peru.
Under those circumstances, how could you refuse?
But I didn't even have any proof they'd keep their word.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ellipses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ellipsimon.
I've unleashed the Sochi, the most terrible weapon ever made.
Magashi said it was the one finished product.
They'll probably start up the production line soon. There's something I need to get off my chest.
There's something else?
The secret of A-photons. There are those who hide the fact that A-photons are not the energy of the future, and who use it to their own advantage.
The Illuminus. I'll smash them to pieces!
No, not just them.
GRM? GRM?
You picked up on that?
Yuge's investigating them now. They'll probably try to say they were threatened. By developing seed virus weapons, GRM is making quite a lot of money. I won't let them get away with pretending to be innocent victims.
I want you to remember the fact that we A-photon researchers were sucked dry by GRM.
Was there any other place you could have gone besides GRM?
If I'd gone to the Guardians sooner and met with President Dalgon, I probably wouldn't have made such terrible mistakes. I could have been treated as a criminal involved in the Melvor explosion, or lived out my days working for a military enterprise.
The ultimate decision.
There's nothing left for me to do but suffer. Suffer until the day that comes when the dark nature of A-photons can be made known to the world.
It would be nice if the world could be ready for that someday.
It will! Thank you, both of you. Please give my regards to Mr. Wright.
So, what are you gonna do? Well, I'm just a civilian partner. You're gonna run off again, aren't you? I can't go back yet. There's someone I have to protect, and there are many places a Guardian can't go in this world. I understand that much. Laia, join me. Let's put a stop to the Illuminus once and for all. I'm sorry, but you'll have to ask someone else.
You'll have to ask someone else. I've got to defeat them in my own way. Blasted liar! If you're safe, then send me a message telling me you're safe! I heard there was a big explosion at a relic site, and I imagined the worst. I'm sorry, Headmaster. There was a lot going on. We're fine. We're fine. I'll fill you in on the details when I get back. Can you let me off near Dagora City? For a guardian like me, hitching a ride on a rogue ship doesn't feel right. Makes sense. The investigation up until now has been to no avail, as the Illuminus have completed their 8-photon bomb. But the rescue of Professor Tom Rain was the one success that came out of the unfortunate events. Ethan Weber and Professor Tom Rain reported that the Illuminus and GRM are threatening the peace of Graal. Did I? No, I didn't. Did I? No, because I put that away. I didn't actually roll again. Okay. It's another D6. One of the bicycle ones. It says bicycle on it, like a deck of cards. Made by the same people that make decks of cards. Alright. And out of 6, we got a 4. That's ahead of the half. 4 of 6. Which equals 41 of 64. So we're ahead of the halfway. We're ahead of the halfway point. And this die goes into the bag, keeping it from being used again. Okay. Ethan Weber and Professor Tom Rain reported that the Illuminus and GRM are threatening the peace of Graal. The human fundamentalist terrorist organization and the military enterprise must be stopped. I have Tyler's partner card. We now have a new person to join us. Okay, we have 2 new free missions. I think we can do one of these. These are both in New Days. Alright. This is the same place as the other one, so I just add it. Grove of Fanatics. And White Beast. Alright. I'm level 63, and I have a couple of shotguns and no new shield pieces to sell. A realistic figure shown in a dancing pose, typical of its mating ritual. Okay. That's probably the enemy. Probably that enemy. That one. Well, let's add it to the room. Miserable, no good work. What was brat? Today, Mobius. Tomorrow, the universe. I'll build myself a getaway submarine. I will. Shut up.
Welcome. Take a look around.
Okay, these are some pretty good prices on that. I'm gonna hold on to this beam Vulcan because it's a pretty good weapon. I'm gonna hold on to all the materials. I almost had the 500 I need to buy a, I almost have the 500 I need to give my guns a promotion! To afford a firearm promotion! I'll have to give myself a promotion! My firepower will need to receive a promotion! He does that. He goes like promotion with his finger left one side to the other with the word promotion going over his head. That's a wacky show and I love it.
Rubber hose animation, rubber hose vibes from a post rubber hose cartoon. Ah! Ooh. Oh no, he's jumping on his knees. Okay. I was like, but no, that's not explicit at all. It's a jump. Okay. He's holding the one by his feet on the... Okay. More dianoline. No additional armor yet. Save the game. We should have enough time to do one extra mission. So I now have Tyler's partner card. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 people I can make a party with. And the ones that I'm not going with are... Alfred Tyler is now number 8. $10, 7, or 3. And this 10-sided die should be enough. Still. Until I eventually get a 12th person, possibly. Okay, I have a I have a D10. Here we go. We got one final free mission for tonight. So let's see who we're taking with us. Oh, we got ads starting soon. 7. Reroll. 4. I'll go to Headmaster Knave. 0 is now the 10. It's now number 10. 6. Tonio. And finally, can I get 8? Number 8. I want number 8. Nope. 4 again. Alright. There's our party. Number 4, number 6, and number 2. So that's Hoagie P. Gilligan, Wallaby Beetles, and Bradley the Skunk. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, he's on his knees. He's jumping on the other guy's knees. So I guess a mating dance is a cooperative effort. I guess this mating dance is a cooperative effort, though. Seems like it to me, anyway. Today, Mobius. Tomorrow, the universe! How much money do I have again? Okay, yeah, 429k, not enough. Not enough to replace anything. We are going to New Days. Because we got more missions in New Days. You know what? Hold on. 84. If I accidentally draw a D20 with this final mission roll, 41. In order for the minimum ability to stay ahead of the half, if I get a D20, I need a 3 or better to be exactly half. No, not Perum. I said New Days. I'm glad I saw that before I went in there. I'm glad I realized before I went in there. So yeah. Number 2, number 4, number 6. Alright. The Guardian's branch is right next door, so let's go there. Skip that. Save again because we're right here. Alright, there we go. The G-Flyer base. Heading on in. What do we got? Oh, what do we got here? So, Grove of Fanatics. Yeah, no. And White Beast. An accident in the Pavilion of Air on Otoku Mountain has released native creatures into the temple. Purify the creatures, including the Altar Razgog. A radical faction of the community of Gorals occupied an abandoned temple with the stolen Adana Degana as their main weapon. So, I guess, you know what? The Pavilion of Air? I'm a little more interested to see what that is. Although maybe I should open up tomorrow's stream with it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go Grove of Fanatics as the last mission tonight. Okay. It was listed first, so let's do it. I forgot to refill. Hold on. Yeah, there's no photon point refill. I'm not giving up, I'm just going to refill my photon points because I forgot to do that. Which, I gotta stop the mission before I can actually do that. Okay. Want to make sure my photon points are full. I like how those control panels on the right side of the of the building make it look like a casino. Like it's virtual slots. Like digital slots. With an O, not a U. Okay. Grove of Fanatics. Next mission. In Otoku City. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. This is not where I just was it? What the? Hold on, wait. Wait, something's screwy here. I was not just here. I did not enter through there before. Grove of Fanatics B. Not A. B. Creatures 50 plus. The Adana Degana. Okay. Fine. Fladorian. Guys, you be careful. Would y'all be careful, please? One helping of die, mate. One helping of die, mate. Hey, we got one helping of die, mate. You in? No. Oh, would y'all be careful? Some cereal and a stamina berry. I misread the uptime as 6:58, and I'm like, has it already been another hour? What the? No, it hasn't. 5:58, not 6:58. Alright, keep it moving. Oh, another white glove. Oh, be careful, please. There's more stellium, the stuff I need for that weapon. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is the next part to go. Can't go anywhere else. Free trimate. And a photon of some sort. An EL photon. Is that a higher powered shotgun? Yes, it is. It's a Kubara shotgun. What is this one? That's the umbrella. That's the umbrella gun. I'm down with it. Give me that umbrella gun. The parasol gun, in proper term. The parasol blaster. Who wants to become the paranormal? When I blow you into a ghost, when I blast you into a ghost. Come on, wake up! See, this is where I was before. Did I go with the wrong one the first time? Cantilium. Alright. Nothing on that side. Careful. Tony, would you be careful? That's one half. Now for the other. Careful! Oh, don't. You know, don't be careful or anything. Two of those, two EL photons. Dead. As far as I can tell, nobody's gone down yet. But that probably won't be the same forever. But with all this explosions going on. Nothing over there, which is I gotta go this way. Yep, this one. Yeah, okay. I've done everything in this room. At least I hope. This is where I got the other white glove. The other white meat. The other white glove. Nothing. And then this one's... an L photon. Cool.
Oh. Headmaster, please. We can't have your nav unit malfunctioning in the middle of a fight. Stick with me, please. Okay, so that's one heal that I've got saved up. Can I get to 2? Looks like we might... You're not gonna get to 2, though. Oh, it was only one guy? Fair enough. Okay, so that's 2. Get rid of you. No, you know what? We're not going forward until I heal all my guys. Back there. Tonio's half dead. Literally. His health meter's halfway. Gonna heal the boy! The man! He's a small man. Actual short man. Fully grown. He's not a child. Even though he cut as the voice of one, he's not a child. He's older than I am. And I'm in my early 30s. At least I assume he is. Maybe he's only in his 20s in this game, I don't know. Oh yeah, I got 5 heals. 6 heals. Hey, dead. Over to him. That should be everything dealt with in this room. No, not even any barrels, and move on. Alright, we've got 7. We're about to have 8 heals. About to be back up to 8 heals. There it is.
I didn't even see what kind of bow that was. Not as powerful. Hanmatiri. And oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have enough money after this to be able to buy one elite weapon. Oh, another one. Lodorian. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize anybody was still alive. Karen? Tonio, stop getting hit up in explosions! Yeah, one more. There we go. Oh, really? Oh, Granarod. Careful! Karen! Careful! Everybody, come on! Pay attention to your surroundings. Oh. I didn't realize who it was. Okay. And that was the first side. Next side. Oh. Everybody heal. We're all actually standing on the heal pad. Sweet. I get a photon charge for free? That is a rare sight, indeed. An actual photon charge for free. Wait, hold on. Mad Umbrella. Okay, that. I get it. Umbrella. I found it in here. Oh god, okay. Oh god, here we go.
There it is. That one's done pretty easy. The Adana Degana has been destroyed more times than anybody would care to count.
You did pretty good.
Where? But where? One guy! But where? Alright, you know what? Yeah. Okay. That's not a frustration thing. No, I was gonna do the outro anyway, but and that calls for another dice roll. Let's see. Last dice roll of the night. What do we got? Let's see if we can stay ahead of the halfway point. D6. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to, but let's find out anyway. Yeah. Get over here. At a 6. This roll we get a 1. Alright. Which means our total for the night 6, 9. We finish off ahead of the game. 42 out of 70. 7 points ahead of halfway. Alright. Maybe I should go for... No, I can't go a bit extra. I gotta go to the bathroom first of all. Catching on right at the end of the stream. Alright. I'm gonna be right back with the outro of the stream, but I gotta... Boy, howdy you, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. You can either leave or not. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be doing the outro after this. It's usually the fun part, but hey, who knows? Maybe I won't be, I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh, that's sweet. Birthday chocolates. That's always good to see. That's always good to see. You got birthday chocolates. Oh, okay. It's not oh as in chocolates. It's oh as in kind of tired for the night. I had to move around a bunch of water bottles today, so I'm kind of tired. That's kinda, you know, just a little bit. Okay. What? Huh. When did that happen? That didn't happen. Hold on. That... So according to this... according to my activity page, dude followed right before I started streaming. No, right after. What the? Did I seriously not see that? 6 hours ago, dude followed. Now, was that before or after I started streaming? Probably, might have probably been before, but did I just miss it? Anyway, yeah, it's Simply Unruly. Thank you for the follow 6 hours ago. Damn, I missed it. Huh, I must have been more out of it the whole stream than I thought. If I didn't see that at the top of it, like, I don't... I'll have to look it over. That's why it's good to have offline backups of your stuff. So you can go and you can check. And I can tell you guys tomorrow if it happened before or after I started the stream. Hold on. This whole second whiteboard is really coming up positive. My dry erase markers are gonna practically last forever. Yeah. I would have shouted them out if I noticed. If I'd seen it. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't see it. Like, if I had seen it before the stream, I would have been like, hey, thanks for the follow, insert you. I would have said that. Hey, thanks for, I would have shouted it out. But I didn't. Also, that number's not... That number is incorrect. That number is incorrect. I had it right. That number is incorrect according to the website. That's always the thing. It's incongruent with the actual number, the actual true follower amount. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put all this stuff back in the dice box. That there. Alright. And then... put this here, because that's where it's supposed to, this is where it's supposed to go. These ones. That, this. That's like that. This one there. That goes in there. Did anything fall out? No. Everything's good. Okay. Oh. Yeah, almost 400. At 400, we start doing the big goals. 100 follower goals. For 5 levels. Then it gets bigger.
I don't know what I would do for the 400 or 500 milestone. Like, honestly, I haven't done any milestones because I haven't been able to think of anything. I just been going along with what I would normally be doing at the time. I gotta come up with something special for 400 and 500. I gotta start doing milestone things. I can't just be like, oh, cool. There's that. Oh, cool. There's that. Oh, cool. Another milestone. Oh, cool. Another. Like, I need to do more than that. But I'm not in a mind spot to actually be thinking about what exactly to do. We'll think of it. We could do that. Yeah. That could happen. I don't know. Will it? I'm not sure. I'm already tearing the stuff. Whatever. You don't need the counter light for the outro. Co-op could be. Yeah. I'd be down for that. Big milestone. Yeah. Gotta fix the computer. I need another computer that can actually play computer game and stream at the same time. I can play computer games. It just can't stream at the same time. That's too much stress. I would use that machine if it didn't spontaneously shut down on me. Sometimes in the middle of a stream. For no reason. Alright. At the Goralian digit system. Let's do that outro. Do that outro thing! Yeah. This has been Phantasy Star Universe Ambition of the Illuminus Part 15 or 15 or 15 or 15 or 15. Oh, we play the same game start to finish. That could be cool. You know, I keep saying that could be cool, as in to say it's a possibility, yeah. Alright, like, as in to say, I'm not denying any of this. I'm not in the mindset to make a decision right now. I'm not in the mind space to make a decision right now. And, yeah, on the PlayStation 2. Or PlayStation 2. If you live on the Guardian's Colony. Where's the controller? It's right there. I need to go save so that I don't lose out on this extra mission progress. That is the most irritating thing on one of these extra missions. Is that if you miss one guy and you don't know where it was. Where was he? Where was it? Where could it have been? I don't really know. It could have been anywhere. But I don't know. I don't know where. Your guess, good as mine. Huh? I don't have any idea where it could have been. Who knows? Not me. Okay, save the game. I'm gonna save the game before I do the rest of the outro. Level 63? No. Level 65? Yeah! No. Bring a light? No. Yeah. That is actually incorrect. It's actually one higher than it's supposed to be. It'll be fixed tomorrow. And somebody else will be like, hey, I want to make his number go incorrect, and then to follow, and then unfollow, and then this tally doesn't count backwards. That's not a live count, by the way. I had to keep resetting that. And now that I've said that, somebody's gonna do it. But you know what? It's not that big a hassle, so I don't care. It's kind of funny though. Alright.
I really think we're getting, we have got to be getting close to that specific story mission I talked about and have been talking about. Matter of fact, I won't shut up about the one that I've been like, this is gonna take forever, this is gonna be long, and I already said it's a puzzle, and it's gonna be a pain in the brain. Because the enemies aren't really all that special. It's gonna be everything else that entails. Play the loaded game music. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, like I said, this has been part 15 and blah 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 blah. And I hope that no matter whoever you are, wherever you are, whenever you're watching this, whether you're watching live or pre-recorded, I hope things are going alright for you. And that you're staying happy, healthy, safe, mildly contented, and keeping busy. Maintain those 5 aspects of your life. A nice balance of their thoughts. When I say this, I don't mean actually deteriorate your actual physical health to make your happiness go up. I mean, there are things that you can do to do that. What I'm saying is, these 5 aspects, this balance, comes from how much you focus on improving them. If you only focus on improving one, the others will deteriorate, will eventually deteriorate. You need to focus a little bit on each of them once in a while. Well, not once in a while, but like, you gotta rotate them and to keep them all balanced on your focus. You can't always focus on your happiness, because like I said, other focuses will deteriorate. Given, try as hard as you can to get them as high as you can, but you want them to be balanced. Try as hard as you can to get each of those in the top condition. Although mild contentedness could be kind of hard to, improve without going too far. I do think it's kind of funny. One of the things that I always say, mildly contented, is in itself a level of moderation. So yeah, the whole thing of mildly contented is focus on being mildly contented with still some slight conflict in your life. That's what I mean by that. You need some kind of conflict. Think about it. If your life is a movie, and the movie has nothing going on, nothing to strive for, nothing to strive against, somewhat, kinda. Don't actually go out and do violent things, but yeah, just strive against. Something to work towards, something to work, something to give you some sort of challenge, as in something to do, something to improve, use to improve. Yeah. Find one of those. That's mild contentedness. Not full contentedness. Because full contentedness leads to zero contentedness when you get completely bored of your situation. And you possibly mess it up with something you probably shouldn't be doing. No examples given because that's different for everybody. What you shouldn't be doing is different for everybody. Mostly I'm just trying to give positive platitudes that, I don't know, vague advice that you can hopefully shape to be more specific to your own situation. Alright. I'm explaining my whole spiel way too much. Yeah. I already said blah 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 blah. Those 5 things. And next. Oh yeah, and then of course the last part. If at any point you feel that you need somebody to tell you these things that they hope that you're doing alright, you can play it back and it has the exact same amount of meaning and intention as it did the second I said it.
any stream, any of the streams for the past 5 years, any of the streams from the past 5 years where I have said that whole spiel, I mean that to this day. I mean that whole spiel to this day, every time that I've said it. And beyond. I myself could be dead in the ground and buried. I myself could be completely indisposed, and you could still replay it, and it would count. You're applying a buff from a guy that'd be gone, but still counts. Not here in person, but here in spirit. Hopefully, though, that'll be a long time off. Long time away. Wait up. Over there. Where's over there in the future? Well, in the future. We go over to, I need something I can do for this. What's something I can use? There we got this. Let's just go on to the future. Woo! It's gone. Far off in the future. Like a ghost. Yeah! A ghost that wishes you well, even after not being alive no more. You can have a small ghost. Wait. How long did he fall over ago? How long did he fall over ago? Hey, Dennis. How long did he fall over ago? Alright. Yeah, that's all the well wishes. And there's this guy here, he's just sitting there, chilling, looking at you. Looking at you! Not me. He's looking away from me, looking at you! I don't know why, but he is. Hello. I'm staring into your soul. Okay. Time to post all of these links. The first one. There it is. I'm live. If everything goes according to plan, and I don't do something stupid, like spend all night playing a video game and then screw up my sleep schedule and accidentally sleep through my entire thing until 2 o'clock in the morning, where I have to say that I accidentally slept through my entire stream and then woke up at 2 in the morning. It's just a random example of something that actually happened very recently. But yeah, that's a random example. Unless something happens where I can't stream, or just I can't stream where I forget to, or something happens where I fall. Something happens. If everything goes according to normalcy, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday between 6 and 7 p.m. is when I start my streams. Hopefully every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But there are times where I have to miss a stream because of one thing or another. And I usually have an explanation on Discord. But note that if I go over the time, I usually feel like it's too late to start the stream. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I really don't. I don't know why it is that if I'm out past, too far past 7, you know, maybe 5, 10 minutes, any more than that, and I'm like, the stream's not happening. I come to a decision that the stream's not happening. But hey, if you come by around 7 o'clock, I'm usually going. But also note that by 7, if I haven't at least changed the title of the stream to be different than my most recent VOD, probably not gonna happen.
I usually change it up before I do the pre-stream alert on Discord, and I usually do that around 5 or 5:30. Usually 5:30. All right. Let's do this. You like VODs? You like Let's Plays? You like both in one place? Probably not. But if you do, there they are. VODs go up 4 days after the previous one. It's this weird system that I have where the 2 previous VODs go up 1 per day on the YouTube channel immediately prior to the day that I stream the next part. So what I mean is, this stream depends. If I do stream tomorrow, which I probably will, which would be 2 Slot A streams, Monday, Tuesday are 1 game, or Spot A, Spot B is Thursday, Friday. And you'll notice the different games. Got 2 Spot A games, 2 Spot A streams, the whole weekend. Only one, only Sunday. Neither of them, neither of them. It's a pretty simple system. And then Spot B, Tuesday, Wednesday. Because Thursday, Friday is when I stream. There you go. This was the first stream of Spot A for this week. I'm going very long-winded into this. When I said I was tired. I'm going into a very long explanation. But yeah, 4 days after each, usually 4, sometimes 5, in the case of a, first part. If I only have a Monday stream, I don't post the Monday stream on Saturday. Saturdays and Tuesdays, VOD slots are only get used if I stream both days. And it all works, and Let's Plays are uploaded every day that's not a VOD day. Monday, Thursday, Friday. So if everything goes completely smoothly, VOD, Let's Play, VOD, Let's Play. Every day of the week should have something going up on YouTube. Whether it's a VOD or Let's Play. And the Let's Plays are edited short videos that are exclusive content to YouTube. Next. Every other game choice on stream, not Let's Play, every other game choice during 4 streams are decided by a poll that is first posted to my Twitter account, my Twitter page. There's that. You can see all the previous polls that have been there. It gets posted to Twitter first. I then copy the text. I then copy the poll to YouTube and Discord. The poll runs until the next time that the game would be going. For example, Slot A games, the poll ends 4 p.m. the next Monday. Slot B games, poll ends 4 p.m. the next Thursday. The first day that I would do that I would stream the game. Sometimes I mess up, but hey, that's how it goes sometimes. Discord is also for stream and Let's Play requests. YouTube comments are also for Let's Play requests. Also, when I record the Let's Play videos, I will literally record the whole thing. I will get up, walk out that door, and do something else for 10 to 15 minutes before I come back in here and record the next one. Jaskaru. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me look into that. I assume they're live right now, otherwise it wouldn't have been the suggestion. Let's see. I do not have them on here. Ooh. Fun little thing. Somebody's playing Project Zomboid. Alright. Yo! Birthday stream? Birthday stream. Let's go.
We're going in. Oh. It's not Dud Knaru, it's Dusk. Not even Naru, it's the friggin'... There's not supposed to be an N. There we go. Be quiet, phone. We aren't ready yet. Okay. Alright. We got 24 minutes until the next ad. Let's finish up this stream then. I'm gonna move the card. You got it. It's Raid. Oh yeah! It's Raid and Raid 2. Shout out to Boogaloo. I was going through a freaking department store today, and person was gonna try to sell me phone service for AT&T. I told her I had a pay-as-you-go phone from her store. She was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, cool, whatever. Yep, all right, yep, that's it." And so it was AT&T. And so for the next 10 to 20 minutes, the rest of the time that I was in the store, I was walking around going, AT&T, 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 AT&T. Which then devolved to the Mario Odyssey theme song created by Oni and G, which goes Mario, Mario, Mario. Alright. I don't know Discal. I don't know Dusk. Let's go to suck 'em out. Let's go suck 'em out. Suck it out. Dr. Steve Brule. Dr. Steve Brule is going to watch Suck It Out. Okay. I did not. It's not Dauskaru. It ain't covered in water. It's Duskaru. Alright, Dusk. Hey yo, Subathon. Subathon! Alright. There it is. Well, now. And go. Well, now, live viewers being moved out, we're being rated out to Dusk. We're gonna raid out Dusk. I'm not shouting out because I ain't seen the stuff. If I is, then I'll shout them out. Okay. Come on. Alright. If you're watching live, if you're watching pre-recorded, guess what? You missed the raid. Pop in next time so you don't miss the raid. But if you're watching live, please remember that while you don't have to follow the raid, it ain't exactly like you can stick around here due to one simple fact that it's impossible to watch a stream if it's over! Tune in next time, tomorrow, for another stream, and it's gonna be Phantasy Star Universe. Alright, have a good day and night or whatever it is for you. Drop one of them raid messages in Dusk's chat, and I'll talk to you and see you maybe even more next time I see ya. Goodbye.